You know what? I was gonna set another thing up, but it doesn't matter because the cat, she knows that this chair is the treat chair now. She knows that this is she looking for it. Look, 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 look. She's looking at my hands. She's like, where are the treats? Look at her face. I cannot resist these. I cannot resist her. Look at this. She's so cute though. Okay, 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 fine. You can have a treat. That's fine. But she's starting to identify, like when she comes and says hello. Like if I'm sitting at my computer, and she comes to sit here, then she's gonna get a treat. Well, I'll put the camera down. Look, 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 look. Hi, noob. She's learning like very quickly. I've only done this for a few days. Yes, you can have another treat. Oh no, she came down from the chair. You can have a treat, buddy. But you gotta come. I guess you have to come on the chair. Is that the rule? Hi, boy. Look at this. She's starting to associate the chair with treats. Oh, hi, noob. Holy noob. Man, 15 months? Every time you... It's crazy. 15 months. Whoa. 15 month sub. Bro, I don't have sub badges for 15 months. Also, noob, have you ever had pets before? I kind of spoil them a little bit. Yeah, I don't... It's not so intentional, but she's just really cute, and she's very good at begging for food. Like, she's particularly good at... She just takes her paw, like, super gently and just taps. Just taps, you know? She's just so good at it. You can have one little more piece. I'll find a small piece. Here you go, buddy. Yes, you can have one small piece. There you go. And she's so gentle when she takes it from you. Okay, so... We got two plans today in terms of the gameplay. We have numero uno, which is that. Can't even play the blurb I wanted. Haha. Let me quickly run tiny bit. I need to run the commercials real quick so we don't have thingies. Hi, Alabaster. Let me just run this real fast. That's why people do it just starting, I think. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to do that. Commercial... 90. There you go. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. There you go. Cool, just doing that real fast. Then we don't have pre-rolls. Okay. Now, I have two objectives today. Number one, if I can find some cool Guardian Druid keys to do, I'll do some. But honestly, I'm not that fussed about it. Twitch Turbo for the win. Twitch Turbo for the win. Yeah, I use Turbo. I got Turbo personally. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's scratching my foot. Okay. Bye. Oh, she's sleeping. She's sleeping underneath my chair, which means that I cannot move my chair under any circumstances. Now, listen. I am going to be better today about responding to YouTube comments. Here's what I need from you. I need a favor, because I'm really bad at this, and I completely missed every single one of them yesterday. Literally every single one. Okay? So here, you are going to perhaps help me today. Number one. All right? Miss your comment. Watch this. Throughout the day today, if, okay, I end up with a lot of random gifted funny emotes. It's honestly, I don't actually understand the emote system because for some reason my phone doesn't, I don't know how to do it. But that is a tweeting birdie. I do see the tweeting birdie. All right, listen. So, it's a twerking birdie. All right, listen. So, here's the plan today. Randomly, throughout today, I want you to pop quiz me. I need you to pop a comment into the YouTube live stream and see if I register it. And if I don't register it, I will gift you a sub. I mean, I'll hold myself to that. If you pop a comment in the YouTube live stream and I do not respond to it within a reasonable time frame, I will gift a sub. That's it. That's what we gotta keep me on top of it. That's the plan. I think it's a good plan. Make sense? Yep, that's the plan. All right, I was going to set a few things up, but I got really distracted by the cat, who is currently sleeping over there, though. 19? I don't think so. That was just a random friend who had me in that key. I don't mind looking real quick, but I kind of want to play maybe some ults today or whatever. Why do 19 Priory Prison when I could do plus 20 Priory Prison, Drabs? I'm just kidding. I don't know, Drabs. I don't think these... I'd rather do like this key right here. I don't think keys are particularly bad. Drabs, you want to do any keys today? Do you have any interest in keys? I believe it when I see it. Here we go. Press X to doubt. I got you. No gifted sub yet. Not yet. Like you're an alt and people are only doing 19. So that's a good question. First of all, I'll grab this real fast. Okay? Debating a nap? Dude, take a nap. Hello. I don't mind doing this. Hi. Hello there, Shadow. Okay. First of all, I don't know if you're from my Twitch stream, but Shadow Beaver is a fantastic name because the hidden attributes are what give it the aura. You know what I mean? Gotta hear alts. I have. Well, we don't have Alabaster. There are some people who will do that. Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. NA ping is no problem for me. Okay, listen. Okay, I've got everything set up now. Now listen. There are some people who will min-max to that degree. I am not one of them. You do not need to have your ults geared for midnight leveling. Leveling is always pretty chill and easy. Let's see if we can grab a quick 18 Floodgate. I just want to play Disc. Man, the meta stuff is getting to me a little bit. That makes sense? Like, honestly, 7:30, it has to be. You're basically trolling. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. She's pawing at my leg because she thinks she's going to get more treats. Sweetie, I already gave you a bunch. It doesn't matter how loudly you meow and how cute you are. I cannot give you more treats. I know. Shame on me. You can hear her meowing a little bit. She's starting to. All right, let's buff up and let's get this Floodgate real fast. Here's the route we're doing. No need to skip on 18. Just like this with the loader bots. No extra crabs. I'm trying tons of Malos. I can't believe how fun. There are people who like the playstyle of something like Fury. And there are people like me who don't. I'm not a Fury enjoyer. I just can't keep up with the APM required for it. One second. Buff mark. I'm out of flasks. I need a flask. Grab a flask real quick. You think in this key I should play... This key, your brand of Cease's Ire drops a little bit. I think I might just play Antenna this key and see how that works. I might just consider playing Antenna, I think, for a little bit. Boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Thank you guys for the... Okay. I buff up, I grab a flask, and then we're good to go. Alchemical Chaos. This is the one. If you have any regions left, I feel like you have to do this, though. I see you in the Wooga. What's up, Hunter? Hunter, I appreciate it. Normally, I actually didn't even get a chance today, to be honest. Today I was super busy. But normally, I have a second to just, like, pop through. Like, right before I start stream today, I kind of just, like, go and I say hi to people. And I appreciate what you were saying in your stream the other day. The other day being yesterday. I use the other day for every genre of time. Yup. The other day was yesterday. You rock, my dude. Thank you. I'm basically like Geodude, like Machamp. I'm always a rock Pokemon. I'm Onyx. I'm like a big rock lizard dragon thing. Rawr. That's not a scratching post. That's a carpet. She thinks the carpet back there is a scratching post. So you know how basically they took off affixes this season? Do you know that I've added an affix to my life in World of Warcraft? I didn't think that keys were challenging enough, so what I did was I got a cat, and now having a cat is like a whole extra affix on these keys. It's a whole additional affix. You're more like an Ursaring. Dude, I actually don't know current Pokemon. My Pokemon knowledge is from many, many moons ago. Oh, I'm doing 21 million DPS. Ooh, 21 million DPS. Big damn. Big Guardian Druid damn. First pull of Floodgate 18. Easy money. That's it. That's the one. That's the damage right there. Oh, I peaked at 23. Oh, amazing. That feels good. That's a good feeling. Right there. It's a big yoked bear Pokemon. Oh, well, in that case, I appreciate the compliment. I don't think of myself as a big yoked bear, but I appreciate the compliment. I have to wait a little bit. Wait a sec. The Pat need to wait. We were actually a little fast there, so it looks like we have pretty good damage this key, which is good. I'll probably proc my cape right here, unless I double up the defensives, and then I go like bam, and then I go like bam. But honestly, Hunter, I do think that what you were saying, that's the right idea on the stream. Like, just being able to hang out with people and appreciating the fact that you have the potential to do so is super underrated. Like, that's one of the coolest things about stream, you know? Like, the fact that we actually get to communicate. Where are you from again? Like, like what area? Not like specifically your address. Don't tell me that. But like, where are you from, give or take? I would need a dispel here if I'm going to do this properly. One crab. Flood? I don't think flood is that bad. Right, Boise. That's right. You told me this before because I asked you about potatoes, which is the standard question to ask somebody who's from Boise. Hey, RFA. I like flood. I don't think floodgate is a bad key. I think people overcomplicate it, but it's kind of bad because for some reason people like to take their brain off, like to turn it off, which I can appreciate. Sometimes you like this though. Oh, anyways, I am from Boise, Idaho. I'm about 8,000 miles away from you. Do you know that? Literally. Like, if you actually do the math and you map it out, I think I'm about 8,000 miles away from you. How cool is it that we're having a conversation right now? Isn't that awesome? Isn't that just, like, actually amazing? I think that like that concept, just that idea, is super cool. And I think that it's easy to forget that sometimes. Oh, nope, not 8,000. 7,033. 7,033. Are you more of a dog person or a cat person? RFA, are you more of a dog person than a cat person? Latency, probably less than a second. That is pretty cool. I think the stream thing that I use has like a small delay. Hunter's a dog person. I could see that. I would have guessed dog person for you, Hunter. Makes sense, makes sense. Were you playing Palia the other day, too? I've been a dog person my entire life, but I am learning. I am learning how to be a cat person. Very interesting. Whoops, we did not get that range kick, did we? That is highly unfortunate. He hadn't pressed Infernal yet, though, so he's going to be okay. He didn't DC, did he? No, okay, we're good. Boom. Playing Palia, because I got... yeah. I got triple... There's always a weird amount of pressure when that happens, isn't there? I find it to be interesting that there's so much pressure sometimes, though. I remember, like, very early on when I was streaming, I think Addison raided me, and I was just like, because Noob had found me. I'm pretty sure it was because Noob told... I don't know how... I'm imagining it was Noob, because I don't know how else he would have found me. I missed that kick. Barely struggles at getting these kicks unless I position a little better in the future. We're overlapping kicks. That harpoon's going off. Gonna lose a lot of time on this pull. I can do 3 less divers if we're really struggling on kicks, but I've overlapped a few of mine. I overlapped just there, too. Dude, he just literally voted to abandon. Why? Wait, why? I think we okay. Really? That seems like a fast abandon. I think Floodgate 18 is not that bad. Is it? It's not that bad, is it? Brazil? I don't think it's that bad. Oh, this Warlock is very low. Am I playing with a... I don't mind a few attempts. Need range kick on the far ones when that pull comes in. There's only one. I think it's self-imposed in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
But I decided a while ago, Hunter, for myself at the very least, I wouldn't care about that. I'm just going to do my thing anyways. Alright, we'll give this another shot. I don't mind sitting in Floodgate for a little bit. The thing is, moi, I got to tank the 19 Priory yesterday, and I was in maybe like 2% of danger. You know what I mean? And just keys for himself? I mean, yeah, because I play games for myself. That makes sense. But like, yeah. Just be me and try to be, yeah, that's all you can do. The main question is, how do I want to play WoW? I started working on something last night that I'm super excited about. Just omega giga excited about. And I pretty much wanted, like, to really go for it. I kind of want to keep working on it right now. Haha. Not quite, Hunter. Not quite. But the idea is... You tried. It was a good attempt. No, I started working on a how to tank masterclass series that I want to put on my Patreon. Thank you. You should leave it right there. Thank you very much. I started working on a series, and I was putting a lot of effort into it. But because I'm putting a lot of effort into it, I can't actually finish it in one day. That is the problem. So it's a balance, right? Because I'm putting so much effort into it, I unfortunately will not be able to finish it in time last night. So over the next few days, I'll probably try to finish it. It is going to be awesome. It's like all the information that I wish I could have communicated this whole time, and I've just, to be honest, I've just been lazy. Like, I've been apathetic in making it because it takes effort. And a lot of the videos that I like to make have not been very filled with effort. So it is just interesting, you know? But it is basically the thing that people get wrong with tanking. Did he just walk up and auto run into this pull? Bro, Drabs. Do you want to do keys today? Drabs. Would you like to do any keys today, potentially? Hopefully he'll get back in time to grip this in. I feel like... Alright, I'm going to give you a take. I'm going to give you a take right now. I will say... Oh. Hi, heckin' Jody. You're from Hunter's stream before, I think. You were talking about playing WoW, right? If I remember correctly. Hey, Jody. Thanks for saying hi. My lizard is now awake, and the cats are making a fuss, but we're still tanking this key. She hasn't played it yet. Right, you were talking about it. I feel like one of the problems with WoW is that it's so anti-new player friendly, it's unbelievable. It's so hard to get into this game. You've not started the adventure yet. Can I ask you a question if you haven't started the adventure yet? Why do you play games? Would you be able to answer that? I swear, like, a lot of people don't actually think about this. They're like, well, I play games because, obviously, like, I'm a gamer. It's, like, what I do. But have you ever actually thought about why you play games? I feel like this is an important thing that's missing from the conversation of gaming in general. Is that I don't think that people really ask themselves. I don't think we used to have to. We used to be able to just sort of... It was a thing we did, you know? I was like, oh, well, I was a little socially awkward in school, and I had a hard time making friends in real life, and also the graphics in real life are kind of bad, and I was much more interested in my 2D adventures. Like, that makes sense. I think everybody can relate to that. But why do we play it now? Like, what's the point now? Because I'm an adult now. I have a lot of other things I could be doing with my time, technically. You know? You see half the graphics. That's true, Hunter. You see, but you technically only see half the graphics in the game as well, so that doesn't technically fully count. All right, I'm going to give this like 2 more attempts. I don't really care enough about IO, I think, to like sit in here for too long. On the left side this season. Well, if you want to go Gambit. Let me ask some friends if they want to play. More sure fun to play with other people. I play games specifically to have fun, okay? It's something to focus on that's outside of my regular day-to-day. Fair enough. I like the idea I step into a new world or a new story and just immerse myself in that. Things in life get rough. I also like it when I can just create my own world in cozy and farming games. I wonder if you would like World of Warcraft. Because what you're describing, Jody, I think a lot of people feel like that. You know? I think that a lot of people feel like that ultimately. And I wonder if players like you who enjoy those sort of cozy farming games would find a home in World of Warcraft. So many people who play WoW nowadays play it for competitive reasons. But it is ultimately the world of Azeroth. Like, that's the whole game, you know? That's like the entire thing. So I wonder if people would do that. All right, the cat is not on the chair. I'll put my camera up a little. Question also, can you guys hear music in the background? I'm looking at it. It looks a little quiet. I've got like some tavern music on. Some chill tavern music. Doo-doo. Yeah, but it's low. All right, that's good. I want it to be kind of low. But again, Call of Duty, Diablo, Dreamlight Valley. What's Dreamlight? I don't know what Dreamlight Valley is. Also, I kind of wish, to be honest, that I kind of wish I played other games or could enjoy them. But my issue is that I really just like WoW too much. Like, I only play World of Warcraft. It's interesting. I have a hard time playing anything that isn't World of Warcraft. Hi, Sloppy Joe TV. I have another question. If you know the answer to this, please tell me, because I have always been curious. Why is it called a Sloppy Joe? Like, it's gotta be an interesting story. Why is it called that? I've actually always kind of wondered, because I grew up in America, so I've had a Sloppy Joe before, but I've never figured out why it was called a Sloppy Joe. Because they could have called it anything. Like, think about how different the world would be if it was called a Sloppy Bob. You have no idea? It's weird though. Have you ever thought, like, it's an interesting thought. I'm genuinely, because like, it could be called Sloppy Bob. It could be called Sloppy Deborah. Like, what's special about Joe? Is my dad's name is. I mean, I'm Sloppy, but it's not called Sloppy Steve. Oh, we're finishing this a little second late there. I didn't get any procs either. Boom, boom, boom. Surely no one knows for sure, okay? The answer to your question is yes. Fair enough. Saw your whisper when both light up out of a key. Yeah, sounds good. I was in this. Don't worry. This, if you wait 5 minutes, I'm pretty sure I'll be ready. So, what a killer name, Sloppy Steve. Sloppy Steve does sound like it's potentially going into a different category of not food. I mean, I guess that depends on your loose definition of food, potentially. Speaking of cats, I have to go find mine. I've just started living with cats. It's a brand new thing for me. Oh, I died because I'm lazy. Oh, I'm good. I actually... Soap, let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, Soap. I'll head out. I'll step out. GG's. We're not gonna get this. I was just thinking in my head, I was like, there's no way this team is getting this. I don't want to go through an 18 result that's gonna take like hours. I'm so happy. So you want to do a gambit? Please say yes. I don't want to be here. What's up, Ooh? How's a menagerie of pets? Yo, great question, Cable. My lizard is currently throwing a fuss because I only gave him vegetables this morning and I did not give him worms. So he's making a fuss right now. I've got one cat chilling over there who I can't pick up and show you, but she's very cute. The other cat's downstairs, I think. Nope, she has actually vacated the room just now. Don't force. No, so bearded dragons, they have to eat their veggies all the time. AI says it's a guy, Joe, that invented it. Got you. Did Soap just start a key? Invite. I'm ninja inviting him. He is already in a group. Don't make me do 18s today. I would so much rather play ults. All right, here we go. Here. Hi, buddy. You want to come out? You want to explore? Okay. Here's the lizard. He would like to explore now. Hi, buddy. Let's close the door so that you don't tumble down the stairs. I don't think he can do stairs, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Whoops, hi, buddy. I don't think that he can do stairs. I'm pretty sure he would struggle. Hi, buddy. No, I'm not food. Yes, I know. Yes. How curious. He licked his lips at me. Yes. How interesting. Yeah, I know you only had vegetables today. It's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Yeah, I know. How is this possible? How is it possible? You could survive off of vegetables. It's funny, he eats more vegetables than I do. Any chance you could have a range who's good with soaks? He was on Kali with him. Yeah, we could do it. I'll just get a hunter. Yeah. Yeah, just queue for hunter. Yeah, you just queue for hunter if you want to do him. This is a lizard. You ever had a lizard before, Jody? Look at him. Bye-bye. Hi, buddy. He does not mind attention. But he's just kind of grumpy all the time. He's got these cool little spikes. Not had a hamster though. She got out, we never found her. Yeah, that's a standard hamster story. That's a pretty typical hamster story. Hey, buddy. You want to climb around? If you climb up there, you're gonna jump because I like them. Don't get me wrong. Like I think lizards are really cool, but I'm also not gonna lie to you. Okay, the truth is, listen, they're not the most intelligent of creatures. I'd love to tell you that they are. Like the cats are smart, but this guy, he is not super smart. He's got a few brain cells somewhere in there, but he's cute. So he wins on the cute metric. I think he's kind of cute at least. But he's not very smart. I'd love to tell you he is, but he's not. I tried to train them like early on, but it didn't work. I thought like maybe I could teach them how to like understand like come here or like sit down. Like nope. Yeah. And he's a dragon technically. I am holding a dragon for what it's worth. I want to change the music a little bit. I'm not super feeling this. I feel like I want anime lo-fi again. That was a good playlist. Anime lo-fi. Let's play this playlist. I like this one. Might be loud for a second. About there. I need some tips though. Yeah, what's up, Sloppy? I cleared all dungeon, got to plus 10s, but I'm struggling with going up to 12s. Combo with my nerves, experience of people flaming. That's a good one. Yeah. If you don't make an MDI run, just be gone in there. It's true. My tanking, don't enjoy it. Kind of want to push a little for the challenge. Pugs is kind of the way to go since I don't have a community to play with. This is a very good question, Mr. Joe. It's actually like one of the hardest questions to answer, but it is one of the best questions, okay? And just the real hard thing is, first of all, there's a few questions to ask. This is the type of stuff I do want to make content specifically for this, mostly just like on YouTube, because I think that pugging And tank anxiety is a very real thing, and it prevents so many people from enjoying the game. Like, it prevents a ton of people from just enjoying the game. I think there's a lot of people who might actually love tanking, but are scared to do it because you're absolutely right. It's pretty RNG. Sometimes you get groups that are like really, they're respectful. They'll let you learn. You make a mistake. Oh, no problem. And sometimes you get groups that you find things out about your mother that you did not know before. It's just seemingly RNG, but it's absolutely, it can be very difficult because obviously you don't want to know those things about your mother, or at least not hear about them in a public forum. So it can be very tough. Now, how to solve it, I don't have a simple answer, but we can go through a process here. Number one, what tank are you playing? This is first and foremost. What specialization are you playing? And I will get a hunter to help with the soaks in the last boss. That's how you do that. Yeah? That's like first question. You're playing a paladin. Okay. Are you struggling with surviving whatsoever? Are you struggling with surviving? Do you feel like you're kind of squishy? Or what do you feel like is going on? I'm always been mythic rating since WoD. Always doing decent. Yeah, it's tough. The class. Yes. We'll take a hunter to this key. Because a disc priest can struggle a little bit at the end. Certs. Hey, buddy. I love how Certs just says, hey, buddy, to try to get it. I have no problem with the warrior, technically. You're a little low for this. A warrior would be good, but then you have to take a hunter. Oh, no, we need a lust. Hunter can lust. Oh, we should take Ellie Shami. If you really want it to be, like, make it easy. Okay, I just feel like I'm not playing the game enough. That's true. That is the problem with that's very true, Sloppy. Okay. Warrior's a little bit more qualified. Certs, you confident? Are you in my stream right now? How are you feeling, Certs? They're saying Hasten's been on a vacation. You good? If you're confident, I'll just take you. It's fine. Not that hard, Vicky. You wanna come? Good to see you again? Oh yeah, what's up? You're about to go on another vacation? Well, first of all, I hope you're enjoying your vacations. That's cool. I hope you are enjoying your vacations. It's good to see you again as well. I was off for like a whole week because I was moving houses. I'm in a new house now. You want to come? You're welcome to. I'm just waiting for a hunter. We need a hunter to help us soaks at the end and lust. Isn't he kind of cute? Just strap on your big boy boots and just go for the keys. Okay, hold up. Let me actually answer you because you asked a good question. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea as closing party chat, to be honest. Search, did you want? Oh, hi, Trip. It's the good old days when you don't have to play 50 hours a week. It's a genuine, you're absolutely right, though. Like, it's absolutely a thing. Hey, Trip, how's it going? Hi, Trip. Trip, I saw, by the way, that you became an official WoW partner. That's kind of awesome. Congratulations, dude. That's got to feel pretty good. I don't know what that means, and I have no idea what that entails. Entails because there's a lizard tail. But that's really cool. That's got to feel is very Pog, indeed. And it's Pog with an OG instead of an AW. That's very cool. That's cool. Noob, right when I... Dude, Trip, right when I started stream today, Noob resubbed, and the resub said 15 months. And I realized, I was like, holy, I've been streaming for 15 months. What? What? It means I work closely with about. That's super cool though, Trip. Well deserved, honestly. Honestly, it takes a special type of person to be able to do keys the way that you and Addison and people do them, like all the time. I don't know if I could do that. I think inexperienced people have this perception need hundreds of hours. No, well, so Alabaster though, it's not wrong. Like WoW has FOMO. WoW relies specifically, like their entire business model is about FOMO. Like it absolutely does feel like if you're not like on top of things, then you're going to be in trouble. It absolutely does feel like that. if you miss a week, you miss a vault, you miss this, you miss that. It's like, yeah, you do fall behind. Now, technically, 1 week is not the end of the world, but it does feel kind of miserable. It makes you want to play all the time, and then you're like, well, this thing comes out, and then I'm not crest capped, and then, well, now I'm behind, and also the people pass me, and now the resilient system, so now I was at 12s, and now they're at 13s, and then I was like, okay, I caught up, and then now they're at 15s, and I've fallen behind, and they don't want to take me, and there's a lot of FOMO with WoW. Playing the game, so I agree with you, even though I agree with you, I think that one of the problems with WoW is that people have largely forgotten how to have fun with it. But I genuinely do believe that the main problem with WoW is that people don't play it for the sake of fun anymore, and they play it for the wrong reasons. Well, not the wrong reasons, because that's not wrong. You can absolutely enjoy games however you want to. It's up to you. However you want to enjoy games is how you should. And it's fun to get IO, and it's fun to compete, and it's fun to push yourself on Mythic Raid. But you have to make sure you're having fun with it, because a lot of times it feels like a chore and a job. And it's like, this isn't a job. Well, I guess it's now Trip's job because he's a WoW partner. I try to rate him Mythic Plus. So I wish that I was. Whoop, he's going. He's running. Okay, you can't go back there, buddy. That's in between the chair. You have to climb up. No, go up on the chair. Not behind. Oh, he's falling. No, lizard. Why? Why are you so... He's not smart. No, what do I do? He's in between my back and the chair. I'm going to catch him with my hand. Hold up. He's not the most intelligent of creatures. I would love to say that he is, but he's not. Hold up. I got you. Right, hold on, buddy. Why? What is the reason for this? What? Hold up. You can do, if you ever want to clip something, you just go exclamation clip. I've set that up. How is the move? Is good. Hold up. My lizard is climbing down my back, and I have to catch him. Hold up. There we go. Yes. And now he is on the penguin. Look, this is just a typical day in Thailand. There's a lizard on a penguin. He's really not. Like, I think he's very cute, and I do like having him. Don't get me wrong. But, just saying, he's not very intelligent. Like, he will straight up attempt, if I'm not watching him, he will jump from this penguin to the ground and hurt himself. They just don't have a lot of survival instincts. Like, I don't really understand fully how they managed to get as far in evolution as they did. Yes, no, you can't eat the penguin either, bro. It's not food. I know. He's mad because I only fed him vegetables today instead of worms. He wanted worms. All right? Yes, indeed. Yep, about 8,000 miles apart. Hey, Watashi. I was currently on a 3-stream streak. Oh, I'm back. I probably interrupted your stream streak because I had to go away for a while. He's not good depth. No, they have very good eyesight. He does have good eyesight. Like, I could feed him a worm. Maybe I have to... You know what I was thinking? Oh, maybe Trip knows how to do this, or somebody from Trip's stream. How do I make redeems for bits? How to make it so that, like, people can spend bits to redeem things? How do I make that happen? He's getting a little stressed. You can see because his beard is turning black, so he's getting a little stressed. This is just him getting antsy. It basically just means he's like, where are the female lizards? Gotta add the blurb panel. So it's actually a blurb thing? Interesting. And then sync blurb. But I don't want other blurbs, because people then... he's a runner. All right, he's awake now. He's looking for the female lizards. She's downstairs, buddy. You can't get her. You can moderate the blurps. A flex redeem. I bet. No, I just don't want the voice clips. Like, I don't want the voice clips, though. What's the difference between, say, a 3.9k Guardian Druid versus me? Great question. They've spent a lot more time and effort learning the strats for keys and are probably in Discord spending the effort communicating with the team, which I don't do, so they're calling kicks and CCs. Like 3.9k, it's not necessarily rotational, although I'm sure they, miss one less global than me or a few. Like, I'm not perfect, and maybe they play closer to perfect. But I think that it ultimately is more about effort and like just how much practice they put in and the willingness to actually play with the same team, get on every day, have a schedule, and commit to the strats and learning and stuff like that. Okay, they're waiting for me. I gotta put them back. Okay, buddy. I gotta put them back. I think people misunderstand title a lot. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. There you go. Okay, lizard cuddle time is over. Let's do a key. I'm just tired from working. A lot of it is effort. I swear, like a ton of it is effort. Hold up. Let me raise the sub tracker. We got a sub earlier. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I had a lizard. I am now ready. Let's go. Did we communicate the route and stuff and what we're doing? Yep. There was actually a lizard on a stuffed animal, it's true. Does that answer your question though, XRH? Like, I honestly feel like title is so much more about how much you're willing to play and how much effort you're willing to put in, and a little bit less about how good you are. You have to be good to get it, but there's a lot of title players who are not actually as good as some other people that I've played with, but just don't have the time or effort to get title. An example being from Trip's stream and guild is Ed. Man is a fucking beast. He's an animal. He does so much damage, man. Right? Oh yeah, don't look at my bags. Look, he's genuinely, he does so much damage. But, right? But he does not actually just spend the time pushing. If he came to me right now and he was like, hey, I want to do some IO keys, I don't care what his IO is, I'm taking him because he's that good. But he doesn't actually push. Zan was like that for a season. Zan currently has IO and he might get title, but he doesn't always push that hard, but he's that good. So I genuinely feel like it's not a good example, if that makes sense. It all comes down to how much score means to you. Kind of, though, yeah. Like, it kind of does. One of the reasons that I won't get title is simply because I won't degen hard enough. I know for a fact that there are people who will degen harder than me. Yo, I actually made a video about this exact poll. Did she just pain sub me? So you can tell her that she doesn't ever have to pain sub me, If she has to pain sub me, I'm bad. It's an insult to my determination as a Guardian Druid when the healer externals me. Especially right on pull like that. So stopping that, stopping this. Pulling this back. My HP friends being a high Mythic plus score. I genuinely do. I mean, it's really, though, you're not wrong about that. Like, that's a genuine thing. Like, are you going to put in the effort is a very, very, very literal question. You have to actually think about that. It is a thing to consider. And it's not always worth it. Like, the other thing I think that people, again, just sort of forget about World of Warcraft is that it's not always a good idea. Do you warm up? For me, this is pretty chill for me. I may not have the IO score to reflect it, but this is like, okay, so I want to make, I've decided basically that one thing I want to do is make really, really, really good Patreon content. I'm going to make like genuinely, like you're going to get your money's worth. Like if you sub to me on Patreon, this is what I'm going to do. Then you're going to get some of the best WoW content you've ever had. That's what I've decided basically. Like I'm like, you're going to be like, damn, I'm so glad I'm here. And I should upgrade my subscription. That's literally it. I'm just going to give the highest quality type stuff I can give.
I'm not that good at video editing, so it's not going to be technical in terms of the video editing, but in terms of the knowledge, there are so many things that I wish I could explain to people, or people have asked over the years of how to tank, how to heal, how to get more confident, what do I do for pugs, how do I gather this, and it's like, well, it depends, or this or whatever. Sometimes I can't answer those questions properly because they require a level of effort, and there's nuance. But in those Patreon videos, I'm going to answer all of them. How do you gather as a warrior? Okay, hey, you're playing paladin. What's the tech right here? Did you know you could do this? Did you know you could do that? Oh, that moment that people died, you could do this in the future, specifically for like each tank, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm really excited about all that, right? But for me, in that video, the way I showed specifically the very first thing to learn about tanking is how to understand gathering. Biggest thing. Absolute biggest thing here is how to understand the very first start of a pull. You have to know how are you going to obtain threat, number one. Number two, how are you going to route efficiently and get there on time? And number three, how are you not going to die on pull? And how to understand the nuances of that and not stress your healer. I use this key as an example, and I went in and I soloed it on 18. So in terms of warming up, I don't really feel like I need to warm up on my Guardian Druid. I went in and just soloed it on 18. So Guardian Druid is very, very tanky right now. It may not be meta, but it does not struggle with living. Unless I get very, very lazy, which I am known to be sometimes. It does happen, just occasionally. Shh, don't tell anyone. So I personally don't feel like I always need a warm-up key. But some people do. And I guess it depends. Like if I'm on my warrior and I'm just logging on to do a key and it's all of a sudden it's like a higher key than I was anticipating, sometimes I make more clinical tank mistakes because I'm used to my Guardian Druid, and so I'll just take like hella back shots. And my healer is like, yo, why are you taking so much damage? I'm like, oh, that's my bad. So sometimes on like a warrior, I'll need a little bit more like warm-up time. Okay, so we didn't actually butt pull the front pull, and we didn't butt pull that pull, which is interesting. So what's funny is, I don't think we took the giant. This should be percentage. Oh, careful. Wild charge. Like, that's a good druid tick. Did you know that you have a way to stop the murlocs from running? Did you know that as a Guardian Druid that you can stop the murlocs with wild charge? This is like, it's a completely forgotten tech. Like almost everybody forgets how to do this, but it's like a PvP thing. But wild charge technically immobilizes mobs for 4 seconds. So you can stop things from running. I can choose one mob here and wild charge, and it will stop it from running out further. That's cool tech. Like that's the interesting things that you might not have known because you don't think about it. Hi, kitty. How is it going? How are the cats? Are they asserting dominance again? Did you see that Juju was up here earlier? No, they're not. I'm so used to that front thing getting pulled. I'm actually surprised we CC'd it. No joke, we might not have percentage. I'm kind of a little iffy on it now. We don't have to. We have 2 range. All right, Soap, you're going to be in Struggle Bus City. I'm sorry, Soap. My DK is not going to like what I'm about to do. But there's technically no reason you can't pull this into boss with a bunch of range. Like, there's actually no reason you can't do this. Because it's only me and Soap that have to dodge. All right, hold up. Sloppy Joe, are you still here? You asked a very good question, and I wanted to give it a proper answer. I didn't actually get to answer it earlier because I was distracted in the floodgate, but I'm not as distracted now, although I will still very much perish if I am not careful with these Vortex Typhoon, with these mobs here. So this gets a little stressful until I'm actually ready for it. Are you still here, Mr. Sloppy Joe? Kitty, have you ever had a Sloppy Joe? Do you know what a sloppy Joe is? He got the other one. Are you familiar with what a sloppy Joe is? Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. When I went to a Canadian middle school, it's not like the best food in the world. I would describe it as perhaps interesting more than anything. Maybe interesting is the right word for it. It's sloppy, I guess. But so is a lot of other food. Like, you know what else is sloppy? Soup. Soup is sloppy because it's bad. Rant over. Okay, so you're a paladin. You're trying to get used to the higher keys. Understand. You want to go from 10s to 12s. The first thing to understand is I think that learning the dungeons will give you a ton of confidence. So I would say that actually one of the first things you should do is get better at learning the dungeons. I actually think that this is kind of underrated. If you're having anxiety about it and you have the time, there are a few things you can learn, but the way to understand the dungeon is important. So as an example here, okay? As an example, where do you wipe? There's a way to understand the runs that a lot of people don't think about. So you just think about, oh, this is dangerous or this is that or whatever. What you want to ask yourself is, where do I fail? And that's the only thing you should actually learn. Does that make sense? Because you just told me, oh, man, I don't really want to play 50 hours a week. Like, you don't want to play like that. That makes absolute sense. You shouldn't have to. But there is a little bit of an expectation and a requirement for the tank to have some basic knowledge of the dungeon. Next season in Midnight, I want to make these sorts of guides that just go, hey, guys, there's a lot of mechanics here. You don't have to worry about anything. Like, you know how I would explain this boss as a tank? Do you know what you have to do for this boss right here? This boss is super straightforward. The mechanic is this. Tank on side. That's it. Aim frontal away. That's it. That's the whole boss. Mitigate when you can, but otherwise you're fine. Every tank is going to be fine. That's it. That's the whole boss. Like, you don't have to actually really go over like, oh, but the cycle works like this, and if you want to min-max, well, the healer can get this, and then you can do it like this, and you could do it like... It doesn't matter. All that is kind of irrelevant. Save the B-res. Save the B-res here. I'm blue. Feel like I could make a good fresh alt to geared streamline guide. Well, those things are important. People do want to know about that. You got the tech down to a T. What's your tech, Alabaster? Or maybe you should save it for your video. I don't know because I haven't actually leveled an alt in a long time for World of Warcraft. It's been quite some time. Can release now. There you go. If you paints up me, I'm going to feel bad. I don't make knowledge, just free knowledge. All right, fair enough. You don't make videos, just free knowledge. Would you like to share some of your knowledge? Sloppy Joe. I don't think my brain is currently working very well. Because I'm trying to answer your question, but I keep dancing around the actual point. Let me take a step back here and think about it. Does this ever happen to you, Sloppy? Have you ever, like, moved houses before? Basically, my brain and my body, they're fried. They're completely fried, by the way. Fried as in, like, if I was in McDonald's, they wouldn't even serve me. I'm too fried for them because McDonald's is now healthy food. You see? I'm like a beer battered fish. Delicious but extra fried. That's me. As long as knowing when to push large groups and chain. Yeah. So that's the real question, basically. When you're asking for tank knowledge, that's what you're asking. That's what you really want to know, right? Is when do I pull this and how much do I pull? In general, the right... Oh, boy. in general, the right answer to that question is almost always don't go big. They'll tell you and they'll repeat all the time. They'll be like, look, listen, Joe, size matters. But the truth is, it doesn't. Not as much as people think it does at the very least, right? So that's not the right thing to focus on. Just kidding. It is very much the right thing to focus on. Boom, 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 boom. All right, do some delves for free hero gear and champ gear. Oh, you said delves. You've triggered. I won't do it because you said delves. The DPS for feedback. The thing is, but Siempro, you can't ask DPS for feedback when they're in a pug. Like you can't. Like, that's like team environment. You can't really. I don't think that it's actually a thing. Like you can't really talk to your team in a pug environment. You know, like that's not really something that you can do. At least I won't. Like I'd be scared to try to be like, oh hey guys, before we abandon the key, can you tell me? Like I don't really think that's something that people have access to really. All right, Mr. Joe, here's what I'm going to tell you. Because your question deserves not only a proper answer, but a whole sermon, basically. An entire explanation. Because tank anxiety is a very real thing. They're trying to make the game more accessible. They will fail if they don't address this. If tanking has just as much anxiety and healing has just as much anxiety as it does right now, then ultimately they're going to fail. Like, it needs to get resolved, but I don't know how they resolve it. Like, I'm not sure what the secret sauce is here. I don't really have an answer, but I have a conversation to have about why it feels bad. And so that conversation is not something that I currently have the wherewithal, apparently, to discuss. You'll have to come back another day. It deserves too much brain power, of which I apparently have none today. And I am the sort of person who just accepts that. I'm like kind of lazy, but not really lazy. I'm more just like, I'm efficient. I want to give you an actual answer. That's true though. But I mean, so that's expected. Like of course all they care about is the DPS, you know what I mean though? It can't be relied on. I think that they did a right thing with the healers. In my personal opinion, I think they cooked on the healing thing. Removing kicks from healers is a good decision. Yeah, I think. Similar routes like Yoda. Alabaster, I think that copying Yoda routes is inherently a bad recipe for pugs. I think that would be a very bad idea. Because like a lot of the things that he says are not applicable to lower keys. An example being like when he talked about the Priory route, and his Priory route basically was like, hey, what you want to do is pull as many casters as possible because they're better percentage. Like, that's the wrong advice. Yeah, that's the wrong advice. Okay, we do have another res. 1 second. No problem. I'll res in a second. Out of the fire. Cool. Shaman's going to die, but he is Onk. We have to be careful of these dispels. Everybody has to use personals right now, or else we're probably going to die. It's the hard part. Paints up herself, maybe. Ooh, she's about to die. Ooh, probably have to reset. No problem, no problem. Boom. Oh, I don't think we can. Not quite low enough. All good, all good. All good. I think we were doing all right before this. No, our timer was a little tight. Timer was a little tight for sure. May tank friends and talk routes with them. You could ask me on stream. Like, you could always ask people, sure. Hold on, I gotta die. I'll go cat form. Was Illyria dispelling on cooldown, or was she trying to greed any of them? Are you here? Is she on my stream by any chance? How do we get out from here? Gotta go back, right? I think we had a fire death, and that basically did this, though. Wish I could just sit down and push a character into high keys. No, I can't do that either. I have way too many ults, man. Oh, yeah, we have to abandon the key. That's right. Vote to abandon. Correct. That's the right move. That's the right move. That's right. Let me grab some salts. Oh, we lost our hunter. That's okay. The hunter was a fair bit low anyways. Start a group. Boom. More. Gambit. Bam. Pog Ploggers. What's your favorite spec in World of Warcraft? Let me, actually, as I go fill this group real quick, let me just run an ad and I'll go downstairs and grab a quick snack. As the top does it is wrong for pugs. Not every case is like that. You know what, Alabaster? Very fair. You know what? Absolutely fair. That's a good point. That's a good point, honestly. Fair enough. Usually look at the routing on YouTube and adjust the face yourselves. It's a good start. But the problem is when you go above 10, yes. No, I don't. I think that you can go for high keys. I think that it's absolutely acceptable. If you want to do high key slot, you can. Like, you can absolutely do it. You can totally do it. I'm just trying to think about where you can get the knowledge. Straight up, I'm going to be real. My brain does not have the power to explain it today. That's it. I feel sweaty and hot and a bit tired. And I want to actually answer this question properly. Ask me another day. But trust me, you can do it. I promise you, you can do it. Maybe, because like looking at YouTube routes is you're already going above and beyond. If you're willing to go that far, you're already in, I guarantee you, you're trying harder than you need to be trying. Who are we taking to this? We want a hunter or whoever? Do we want a warrior? Let's take Daryl. All right, bet Daryl. I think it should be reset already. Cool, let me be right back. I'll be right back really fast. Soap, I need like 5 minutes. You kind of do need thick skin as a tank, to be honest, though. The shower after each key, I'm just stressing. That's a big thing, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no, honestly though, that's absolutely a thing though. Yep. It's tough to solve the answer of people flaming. That's a tough one. All right, be right back. Hold up. Be right back. Yeah, Corporal, you can come. Tell me who you are, Corporal. You can come. Sorry, I'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back, but absolutely you can come on your red. That's fine. We have a lust. Hi. Okay. Oh, Daryl didn't accept. All right. Who else wants to come? Zoomer. Hi, Woo. Hi, Zoomer. Yeah, I'm sorry. What I miss? But people care less and try to recap what happens then. Honestly, Sloppy. Personally, I think that's the absolute best thing you can do. I think that it happens at all key levels, not just your level. I genuinely think that the best thing you can do is... who's Corporal, by the way? What's your rep, Pelly? Corporal, let me know if you're back. Let me put it this way. There you are. You're fine. 722. Let's try it. If we're a little low here, then we'll adjust. Shami seems like he knows mechanics, so. Okay. The game is supposed to be fun. That's it. That's the thing to understand about WoW. That's just, you know what I mean? Cool. I see. The game's supposed to be fun. You know? Should I trial for a Hall of Fame guild? Do you like raiding, Sampro? Like, I don't like raiding, so my answer is no. Hi, Zezo. How's it going? Goodbye. Hello there. You do? Do you want to raid 4 times a week? Or whatever it is for a Hall of Fame guild? You're fine. Zezo. An interesting name. Do you like anime, Zezo? Also, I'm going to put eye drops in. I'm the worst at putting eye drops in you've pretty much ever seen. So just know that this is going to look awkward. Oh, I got it on the first try. Oh. I don't know why I don't. All right, one done. That was the best. That was good. Oh, I knew I was on camera. I was showing off just now. All right, bet. Oh, that's why the music sounds off today. I had the volume set like this. Should be better. This will be like 3 days. Yeah, go for it. I think that if people like raiding, then absolutely. Which one do you prefer, monk DPS or hunter? I like monks personally, but I think that hunter is definitely a better choice this season. Just in general, like hunter is definitely a better choice. So if you were going to play a spec, like a DPS spec, and you had the choice between a Windwalker monk or a hunter, you'd be trolling to not pick hunter. Like hunter is one of the best DPSs right now. Like hunter is really good. So I think you would be doing yourself a disservice, you know? Bear 10 question yourself. What stat should I have? It's a good question. Healer. One of the things that I want to do. Thanks. You're welcome. One of the things that I want to do is make really good bear content soon. And all of it's going to be on the Patreon. I want to deep dive into it, although obviously I'll talk about it here. But I'll keep mentioning this because I've been wanting to make a lot of content for a while. But the truth is, it takes time to make content. It can take like hours to make a video. So if I'm really busy in life, like I have other work, or I got my main job, or I got like this, or I'm moving houses, I just don't have time to actually like take the time to make a YouTube video because the YouTube video doesn't really make any money. So there's no motivation except that the passion is of the game and to share things. I'd love to be able to do that. But I thought to myself, okay, if I'm doing it for Patreon, it's like I'll buckle down and do it. Stats are an interesting conversation. Bear, in particular, likes all stats. You can play almost whatever you want. The key for stats is understanding this. You need enough haste, where you alternate globals and incarn, mangle thrash, mangle thrash. And you don't want to play with low haste. But aside from that, if you want to go higher crit, crit's a good offensive and defensive stat. You want to go higher mastery, mastery pound for pound, great defensive stat, slightly lower damage, but almost not noticeable. You want to go higher verse, that works sense to me. Higher verse will help you against some very high keys, like the second boss of Dawnbreaker, if you ever think you're going to get one tap by that. So there's a lot of good options out there. There's a lot of really potentially strong stats. And there are some dungeons where crit is actually a little better than verse for mitigation, like Dawnbreaker. There are some encounters where you're like, if I'm struggling here, then actually what I want to do is play higher verse instead of haste. That works too. Keep in mind, like I'm using a neck because I have it. It's crit verse, has no haste. If I had a haste mastery neck, could use that too. It ultimately doesn't matter nearly as much as you think it does. People over-obsess about secondary stats all the time, but it doesn't matter. All secondaries are going to be just fine. The key is to understand there are some tanks where the actual number matters, like a Prot Paladin. For Bear, Big Bear, go Burr. Doesn't matter. I think that if you like, you know what I mean? Which utility Epicros? Are you talking about, they gave a utility to Arms and Fury, but not Prot? Oh, unless it's in the recent patch notes that came out this morning, in which I didn't see. There's no way they gave Heroic Throw a Silence. Wait a second. That was in this morning's patch notes? I didn't read them. I literally woke up and was doing house stuff all day. No way. What did they do? You're telling me I gotta go read these? I see. Moving on. Warrior didn't need more. Warrior needed less. Why would they give it more? I gotta get this fish stick down. No way. They gave Warrior more? That doesn't seem right. This seems wrong. Where in Thailand do you live? Just in Bangkok. Wait, Sloppy Joe, if you tell me you're not from America with a name like Sloppy Joe, I would be so amazed. I feel like there's no way that you're not from America or Canada or something. Have you been to Thailand before? Warriors are struggling. Warriors are not struggling. That's on me. I'll let that one go. They have to make do with shield. Shield block is so OP though. But shield block is literally so good. I mean, they have to make do with shield block. Like my Warrior's health bar in this first part of Gambit literally doesn't move. My Bear has a little bit more self-healing, but my Warrior, actually, he will stay at 100% health for the entire part of this dungeon. No, it's so, I mean, it's like perma-block. You're from Norway. Really? Does Norway have Sloppy Joes? Just read the Warrior stuff. You need to read it? Okay. All right. After this key, remind me. I'll try. Oh, you're joking. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm super tired, man. It is kind of crazy. I'm like omega sleepy. I think that maybe tomorrow I'll take a day to just actually maybe tomorrow I'll just actually sleep all day. I feel like I could use a day where I just sleep all day. I'll just wait. Come this way. I could use a sleepy day. Maybe I'll take stream off tomorrow instead of streaming. I'll just work on all the Patreon videos. Yeah, I could spend, if I spent a day working on them, I could totally knock them out. I mean, I feel like I need to bang some sleep, though. Do you sleep well, Alabaster? Are you a good sleeper? Are you a good sleeper? No way. No one who plays WoW at a high level also sleeps well. It doesn't exist. You'll have to convince me. I don't believe you. Paladin and Warrior. I mean, I'll have to read the changes from today, but Paladin was really lacking in the previous notes. Sleeping amazingly. Damn. What'd you do? What's your secret? What's your secret? Share with me your secret, dude. Because I don't sleep well. I gray parse sleep. Like, I'm good at games, but I'm really bad at sleep. I'm kind of excited for beta. Oh, yeah. Whoops. I wasn't going to pull that yet. That's okay. We weren't going to pull that. If we spend a B-res here, we just have to be careful on second boss. That's all. What's this sleep you speak of? I know. Bro, I don't know. I'm really bad at sleeping. Hear Voodoo talk immediately, pretty much. I ping parse sleeping, your boss hates it. Watch the bolts. I pick this one up. Okay, I have this one over here. Perfect. Dude, sleeping is something, if I could learn how to sleep later in my life, I think it would help me the most. Out of everything that I ever do more, the thing that I'm probably the unhealthiest of is sleeping. Exactly. It's my brain just doesn't turn off. I don't understand how people can just basically, like, their head hits the pillow and they just go, ah, la, 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 and then they just go boom. And I'm just like, how? But how? You have background stuff? I can't express to you, like, okay. So the thing with me is, I will literally lay there for hours, and I mean this, like, and I've actually tested this. Like, this is not an exaggeration. I'm not embellishing this. This is when I was at boarding school a long time ago, right? When I grew up in residential treatment centers and boarding schools and stuff. So when I was doing all that, I specifically, we weren't allowed technology, and you would have to be in your bed. Although shenanigans did happen at nighttime, ultimately the night staff would come to check on you every 15, 20 minutes and shine a flashlight in your room, so you had to be in bed. Bro, I would literally just think. I would just be in my head thinking for almost the entire night. Like, I didn't sleep. I would just sit there, laying down, no technology, no screen, and I would just sit there for hours. And I had to play mental games. And I basically just entertained myself for hours. Because I was like, there's no way I'm falling asleep. Like, I'm not sleeping. So I'm just going to lay here, I guess. Like, that was what I did. I got really good at it, too. But I basically was like, all right, so for the next 30 minutes, let's do some math. I literally would just play games like this. I'd be like, all right, let's do some math here. And I'll be like, I'm a little bored. Let's change it up. Let me think about some fantasy things. And then I would be like, all right, well, maybe for the next hour, because I'm getting bored with the fantasy things, maybe I could think about hopes and dreams and life and stuff. And I'm like, oh, nope, let's avoid that topic. But that's what I did. I just basically, like, my brain just doesn't, like, it wouldn't be, like, really exciting things. I was just, you know, I would just entertain myself because I was bored. And I figured it out. Trying to force yourself to sleep is a paradox. Yeah. Having a routine is huge. I try to have a routine. It probably doesn't help. I sleep better now than I've ever slept, but I do also take sleeping meds. They're the only medication I still take in my life. I've gotten off of everything else except sleeping meds. It's not the end of the world. I know. But some people just sleep better. You ever buy into the thing where it's like some people are night owls because back in the day we had to assign people to guard us at night? So like biologically and genetically, there are some people who are just wired to be night owls, who are like supposed to sleep later. Exact same way, get everything situated the same way. It's just when I go to sleep, Alabaster, I have to get a few things out of the drawer, so they can't be the same every night. I like to change it up. I sleep like a baby. Hopefully better than a baby, because babies sleep terribly. I never understood that saying. You know, people are like, oh, I sleep like a baby. It's like, don't babies wake up every few hours and start crying? Is that what you do? Alabaster, like every night, or just like 3 a.m.? Like what? Just kidding. I'm just joshing. Oof, Alabaster. I guess you know what? The truth is, that was the next thing to say. That was technically the logical step from there, but don't continue that train of thought. I understand why it happened. Go driving kids to school. Might come back later on. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Sloppy, and hanging out. It is a random day on stream. Okay, so just pull this pack. I hope your kids have a nice day at school and safe drive. Don't pull the next pack. Excited for the 6% verse. I hope that they put more things in to get us excited for the next thing. Because as of right now, I was more excited before I started reading Apex Talents. Maybe it's just Guardian Druid, but I don't really... The Guardian Druid tier set, the Guardian Druid Apex Talents, it doesn't excite me that much. Like, there's a world where you don't even play your Apex Talents right now as Guardian. Now, I think they'll buff it. Like, if you really don't play it, trust me, wait. We have plenty of time this key, trust me. You don't want to pull it in while that sword toss is still happening. How did that Tide Sage stay back there? We need a grip on that. This one's fine. Healer doesn't die. I kick this one on healer. Ooh, we need a grip. He's in his cooldowns. He won't do it. Utility. No DPS uses utility in their cooldowns. Not even Soul Soap. There it is. He had to finish his breath first. Like a true DPS player. Good for him. Rep Pally's gonna die. It's okay. The deceit is okay. It's okay. I'm just kidding. Blood DK, I don't like, personally speaking, maybe it's just me, I don't like Blood DK revolving around Dancing Rune Weapon. The RNG nature of Dancing Rune Weapon I like my tanks to be very reliable. I'm not a huge fan personally, you know? I'm going to heal in 18 holes of Atonement after this? Maybe. But so I personally, like the Season 2 tier sets I didn't really like. That were RNG, you know what I mean though? I think that Blood DK got great changes, so I'm excited for Blood DK changes in general. But ultimately, I still kind of wish that they just baked more power into the actual class instead of the Dancing Rune Weapon. It's always been Dancing Rune Weapon. Whenever Blood DK's been good, it's been Dancing Rune Weapon. But I kind of wish that it was actually just like, yo, Death Strike fucking owns. Like, you want to hit that button, man. It's a good button. That's kind of what I wish it was. I'm going to get hit by that one. It's fine. I'll lose some damage. I actually wish that's what it was, if that makes sense. I'm like, wow. Imagine that the Apex talent was Death Strike cleaves an additional enemy. You're like, that's cool, man. Like, that'd be sweet. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm just being lazy. Or like, Blood Boil deals an extra X amount of damage. Bro, I'm going to get hit by this again. I'm just making sure, really. Ooh, those guys didn't actually get hit. My wild charge is on cooldown. Careful. Watch, there's an opening here. Nice, God. Good job, good job, good job. For sure. So they're getting the triple cleave, yeah, but imagine it was 4 targets. Just like something that really, like, imagine it was 5 targets. Like, that'd just be sweet. There's no real, is it a necessity? Nah, but it would just be cool. Like, that's it. It would just be cool, you know? Bring it back here now. Watch out. Come this way. I don't care about my damage. I'll just go over here, though. Yeah, they have it was introduced as a tier set, and they brought it back. However, I still think that they should do even more with it. It already feels like a Giga button, but I kind of wish it felt like even more of a Giga button. Oh, this boss is taking a bit. This boss is taking a bit. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That'll hit. Hold on, let me make sure we get through this. There's a lot you can do as a tank, because we're behind on dispels now. Watch out, watch out. And then we're going to be scattered now. So here we want to kind of CC the ads. We're going to have to walk through fire for a second. But let's make sure we have open area. The shaman, I think, will root this. If not, I'll war stomp. And then move out. Nice. Okay, good job. That's rooted and it's not dotted right now. Pretty good. Watch this wild charge to him. Boom. That was a long boss fight. So I think Monk DPS is easy to play. That's a good question. Actually, Zezo, we were playing with somebody who is a very good Windwalker monk. And he is a monk enjoyer. So why don't we ask him what he thinks right now? Monk plays a little differently than what I remember and I'm used to. So I'd have to ask Soap what he thinks. You know? We'll use a CDR from it. Once you get the hang of it, there you go. I like it. I think it's a very fun spec, personally speaking. But I also understand there, I don't know. I just think that the base mastery of Windwalker is inherently fun gameplay, that you don't press the same button twice. And I think that it also is just, I think it's a good spec. And I would describe it as being pretty straightforward because of the fact that you don't spam the same global twice. A lot of times people think that repetitive gameplay is easier, but actually oftentimes it's harder because then it really implies that you have to build, and spend properly. But you know what I mean? It's just like, I actually wish that more classes played like Windwalker, where it was really like you're highly motivated to not press the same button twice in a row. Like, I just think that's kind of fun gameplay, personally. Let me stop that bolt. Make sure this is dead first. Remember, we have to help the healer on the last boss, and I want all our reses going into it. Disc Priest can struggle just a bit, ooh, especially if we get this last pulsar. Blow this one up. Specifically, Void Weaver Disc is pretty bad at the collapsing stars here. Okay, let's do this one. We have time if we don't wipe to last boss. I don't know about this dang game. We'll get rid of Sellers and Mythic Plus. Haha, that's a, wouldn't that be cool, Pog? Nah, they're not going to do that. The thing is, the gold economy in WoW, you got to remember, it specifically, they make a lot of money from it. Let me ask you a question. In this chat right now, how many people have ever bought a WoW token? That's my question. How many people have ever bought a WoW token before? I'll kick this bolt. One. Okay, you've bought one. I bought one. I bought like one or two, I think, over the course of my life. Watch a rift, watch a rift. Got distracted. Hold up. Now our timer is going to be a little tighter. Hold up. Wait. There's another rift that's about to go off. I can live it. They have to come back. We're going to get another... Oh, this is going to scale out of control. What's our timer at? I can get this rift. Uh-oh. Maybe I have to change the comp a little bit. That's going to be time. Ouch. Ouch. I buy them off the auction house once a month. Does that count? Once a month? You've never bought one, Lux? Of course. I don't know if it's an of course. I think that most people haven't bought it. Over 20? But I definitely think there are more people buying it. And I also think that Sharks, there's probably a lot more people, specifically like what you're talking about, though. Yeah. Man, I wish you could tank Corporal and then I could play something else. I'm about to swap to immediately. It does big damn. Yo, what's up, Gita? Shaman? No, it's okay. There's a few things here happening, X-Rage, and I'm debating on what to do. Let me see. Last time I was farming gold, I value more than token price. To be fair, Alabaster, I agree with you. Which one is easier? Range. 100%, Zezo. Range. 100% the answer to that question is range. Let me see. No, the Shaman did swap. We need Shaman to swap. Shaman, you gotta swap too. Is that just that pull? Let me look at overall. I think it might have just been that pull. No, we need the Shaman to swap too. Those ads were living a long time. Let's do like an herb mining first week of a new expansion. Do you think you can make that much gold there? 18 holes. That'd be a fun key. You think so? I don't know if you can make that much gold, man. Is it 18 holes time? Man, 18 holes if I want me to heal it. I think would certainly require a bit of effort. Is it Resil Stokes? Skip leveling, get on my Druid day 1 and level with herb mining. I wonder how that'll be in the new expansion. Not Resil, I don't think. I'm trying to think if I can heal it. I'm just making sure. Let me think about it. Is there anything I would struggle with healing? Get all season to grind? That's okay. Hey, Death Blitz. Hey, well, how's it going? Pretty good. I'm a little tired today. I've certainly been like, I've been feeling the move, you know? New place now? Oh, yeah, new house. We've officially moved, but that means I'm tired as well. That means I'm very tired. There, I want to level and play. I have too many things there. I have too many alts that I would want to level. Basically, so I have Epic Edition, so I'll play early access, like the first 3 days. I have all these ults to level. Actually, Stokes, I would love to come heal. Big team. All right, bet. I can do it. I could do it. I would love to come heal if you'll have me. I may go heal Teen Halls another time. Oh, let me just tell her as well. Soap, are you in Discord with her? Yeah, if you'll have me, I'll come. I'll do this. Okay, cool. We get it. We get it another time, no problem. Okay, let's go, Stokes. I'm down. All good, you will acclimate? Yeah, no. It's good. Because it is the asset in your time. I think that it depends on the position you're in, Alabaster. I think that I understand how a lot of people could have that perspective. I also understand if you don't have that perspective. Because people have different financial situations. There's a lot of people. Yeah, you're good, Corporal. No problem. I think there's a lot of people who simply can't afford WoW tokens. And there's actually a lot of people, a lot more than you would think, who not only can't afford WoW tokens, but also can't afford the game itself. Like one of the big barriers to WoW is that there's a monthly subscription. We don't think about that one a lot. We don't really think about that, and we don't really talk about that, but that's absolutely true. You know that? Like, actually, I've heard a few people say, I would love to try WoW, or I'd love to play, but I don't want to pay a monthly subscription. I just want to buy the game and play it. I think it's actually a much bigger deal than you might think. All right, Stokes. You got this. What, a blood DK? Who's the blood DK? Ivy and Laz are in here. Good luck, Ivy. Wait a second. Blood DK. Who is it? I don't know this blood DK. Whoa. All right. I'm a little off geared. I think I have 1 or 2 crest ascend. I can grab like 1 upgrade here. And it's going to be this trinket. I'm upgrading this to myth, like 2 upgrades. That's good. 18 halls. Do I struggle in any which way here? I don't think so. Yo, 18 halls is going to be fun. I'm going to have to focus for this. I wouldn't say I'm like immediately confident. Like on my bear, I can sleep through keys. This one I can't sleep through. I realize that my time is the most valuable currency. I think I should value my time more. Sometimes, like for example, one of the things that I do, because I really believe in this, like it's just a belief thing. I strongly believe that in my line of work, everybody deserves a free consultation. I think that in my line of work, I will gladly hop on a call with anybody. I'll schedule it with you, and your consultation is free. Like, you should not pay me for the consultation because I don't know if I can help you yet. And I don't believe that you should pay for things that you don't, like, you're not going to get a guaranteed result from. But I've been screwed by that before. So, for example, like, I'll be like, oh, let's do a consultation, and then I can definitely help you. Like, we can vastly improve your health. Let's get to it. We schedule a call. We do a call or two. Say, all right, cool. And then people say, hey, can I pay you in like a week? Say, no problem. I'm just not really money driven in that sense. And then they don't pay me. And then they ghost me. And I'm like, man, that doesn't feel so nice. So maybe I should actually respect my own time a little bit more, you know? Like, maybe that's actually something that I should work on, though. Cool with lusting? Of course. I got you. Let me see who has what stats for my trinkets. Let me see. What do you have? You have haste. All right, I'll take haste. All right. So we have a warrior, a DK, and a hunter. You have to value yourself. I am a very, 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 very big believer, though, Death Blitz, in the fact that I can only give what I have. There's a quote from a long time ago, and it's just, you can only give somebody a loan of $1,000 if you have $1,000. And there are people in my life who have been exemplary for this, like in this particular way, where I'm just like, man, they can give because they've set up their life in a way that enables them to do so, and I can't. So if I have a friend who's in trouble financially, it's like, oh shit, like how much trouble are you in? It's like, oh no, like I'm not the person to call. but there are, like, that's just a fact. Like, if I had somebody who was in trouble, somebody really close to me, I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? About people that ghost you, you want to help, you can't say, oh, no. For me, though, it's the biggest thing for me is this. Can you lust? Yeah, of course. Yep, I got you. Pre said you're the tankiest bear ever. Oh, thanks. Yeah, my bear, I was tanking a 19 Priory yesterday soap, and I was like, oh, I'm still super tanky. All right, let me focus on this a bit. Here we go. Locking in. This is a lock and key. Healing 18 halls is actually a key for me right now. This key is not easy to heal. I wouldn't describe it as that hard necessarily, but like a lot of things to pay attention to. Okay, he has pretty good aggro. I can start healing. I'm going to stay on the Obliterator. Lusting. Kicking. So here we have to watch this. No need for defensives. I have Lumathar up. Dispel that. Boom. Tank will be okay. Perfect. Set up for the next healing. I might not do as much damage as some other Resto Druids would do. This one we press Ascendance. I've messed up my Cloudburst here, though. Ascendance is up. We have Power Healing. Power Healing. Ooh. Man, Ascendance was almost not enough because I didn't plan that Ascendance properly. No, Resto Shaman's good. Oh. I didn't realize my tank might need a Dispel there. I was focusing on dispelling DPS. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Haha. Okay, my bad. Oh, the Loyal Beast went off. Oh, the cast went off, that's why. I was like, whoa, he got annihilated. Oh, the Loyal Beast cast went off. I'm trying to play for this lock-in. To be fair, the Shrek version of that song is fantastic. I think I was healing it okay. I could have done a lot more damage if I was more comfortable. But I couldn't save the tank. The 17 Fest. I didn't feel that bad, though. Warrior definitely would have lived that. No, sir. I bet. Oh, it's a resilient 18, I think. Oh, he has 18 resil. That's why. Oh, it's resil 18. I could have dropped a Spirit Link if I realized that was going to go off, though. Oh, no. Oh, to the roller coaster. This is a roller coaster. Blood DK is such a hard tank. I do not envy Blood DKs, man. Fell spicy 18s, yeah. Who needs? I mean, I don't know if I Shaman. I don't know if I feel comfortable healing an 18 aura. 18 aura is hard to heal. Beast going off sucks. Yeah, with a Blood DK. Blood DK will just... He actually got one tap because I was about to Dispel him on the next set as well because the stack's rating a little high. But then the Loyal Beast goes off and he just gets owned. Not much you can do against that. What does my Shaman even need? I guess I need to maybe make gloves and just catalyze the... Yeah, probably catalyze the legs and then make gloves. All right, GG's. I'll come tank. GG's, thank you for the invite, Stokes. I appreciate it. Hey there, Mystic Grandmaster. Thanks for coming to say hi. Much appreciated. Oh, so I'll come here. I'll come tank. How are you? You know, I'm doing okay, actually. I'm doing all right. I just moved houses, so I'm a little chilling, you know? We took a Prot Pally. All right. I'll come DPS. Is it Brazil? Is it Brazil? No, it's not. Never mind. Don't do that. Don't take me. Bad idea. Zuna on the Guardian. With the Guardian Druid in there. Damn. You can look for a shaman key real fast. Maybe we find one. I was awake, so I wanted to come show you some love. Thank you. What time is it for you now, Mystic? I'm assuming you're NA timing, right? There's an 18 aura. I feel like I just want Brazil 18 at this point. Oh, it's hollow. Good morning, T-Muck. I wonder what I want to do now. 17 holes. It's 11:30. Oh, it's the opposite. So you're way on the other part of the world. I see. 11:33 p.m. You're 7 hours ahead of me? Where are you from? Pacific Standard Time. 11:33 p.m. Wait, that's like nighttime. Oh, it's really late for... Oh, it's 3 hours behind. Right. Daylight savings. Oh, my bad. Daylight savings just happened. That's right. Right. NA West Coast indeed. I feel like at this point, I really just want Brazil 18. I feel like it's time for me to get Brazil 18. Let's see if Drabs is on or anything, though. Boris is in City of Threads. What's he doing? I'm a little lost, but for what my goal is right now. Like, I just can't tell what my actual goal is for my gameplay at the moment. Part of me wants to go finish up Brazil 17 on this, I guess. I'm from the state of Washington. Very cool. I have been there one time. Top 100 EU Warlock. It's a good goal. I like my Resto Shaman. The thing is, I'd like to gear my Prez Evoker. If the season was going to last that much longer, I would gear Prez Evoker. But there's only like a week left because I basically play beta and I make really fucking cool Patreon content. Genuinely. I started working on it yesterday. That's what I really want to spend my time on. Allow me to take some salt. Mystic Grandmaster. You ever play WoW before? Every time I've tuned into your stream, I haven't seen any WoW. You play other games. There's the 18 aura. You could tank 18 aura like it's not that hard. See, the ones that are so good. We timed an 18 recently with a Prez Evoker. Not a lot of keys on. I wish I could log over to beta right now. The main thing is the reason I don't want to play another alt is very simple. Because I don't want to gear another alt. Because gearing is so tough, man. Because I don't want to gear another alt. You know how rough it is to gear alts? Like, man. Oof. We were in the 18 aura with Kent. We got to the last boss, like 3 times. Then we had deaths to the last boss. I haven't played World of Warcraft. I know of it. I wonder... Alt gearing is kind of dopamine. So it depends on the alt gearing. Technically, yes. But at this point, not really. Unless you spam. So, here's the problem. The reason I would want to gear an alt soap is so that I could do plus 18s. Which kind of means that my healer ult, it's not a DPS. It's not a DPS. So guess what happens? It's not just Brain Rot. It's not the crest. It's not the crest. If I log over to my Prez Evoker right now and I want to play my Prez, this is the problem. I need the boots, because I'll just be perma behind without them. And I also need Lumithar's Living Silk, which I guess I could just take on Heroic with a Dinar, but that feels bad. I suppose if I really wanted to play the Prez, that's what I'd do. Because as a healer, you kind of need that. I don't raid. But he hasn't raided. I don't even think he's killed Lumitar. On the Evoker, he's too far behind. Hey, Healful. Who would take my Evoker? Mythic, when was the last time you tried a new game? Gearing also because I'm afraid the season can burn me out so quick. The season has kind of already burned me out. I'm waiting. Look, he's too far behind. He's only 709, so I'm not going to get it. I bet you wouldn't even get to heroic, maybe. Like, first two experience only. Are they? I thought they were. Dude, I wish I had a DPS I could play. Like, I wish I had my hunter. I would come DPS on my hunter. But you know what? I can't. I thought they were. No, they're right there. Yeah, you could buy them. Go Enhancement Shaman. I'd have to play Ellie Shami just because I don't actually have Prove Everyone Wrong. I want to play my Evoker, probably. Well, we could run my keys. Yeah, but the thing is, plays Rise of the Ronin months ago off stream. Fair enough. The thing is, it just feels so weird knowing that if I gear my Evoker, and let's say I was to play my Evoker every day from this point, yeah, my Evoker would be geared by what point? At what point would my Evoker be geared? Basically, right as beta comes out. Beta's not far off, man. Pretty soon. So, you know. When was the last time I played a new game? Oof, I don't even know. Long time. Like, I wonder if he would just take me to a 15... No, but there's no keys out on beta. It's kind of bait. Dude, I wonder if he'd take me. No joke, I could do this. All right, I would wake up for this. I can do it. I can do it if he wants me. This I would wake up for. If he just takes my Evoker right now to a 15 Eco Dome, I'd wake up for that. How did the moving go? Hey, Quiver. Full of heroic gear is kind of fine. Yeah, I guess if I farm out the crests. He's so far behind. 26 crests. All right, bet. I can do it. I can do it. I can do this. Easy. Wait, no. I'm awake now. I just need a challenge. That's it. I just need a challenge. Okay, I'm awake now. Oh, good. Listen. I just need a challenge. Oh, all right, bet. Cool. What do I have to upgrade? That's all I needed. All I needed was a reason to wake up. That's it. Just give me a reason to wake up. What's this? Why do I have... Oof, this is rough. Why do I need Ruined Crest for this? Bro, I have Ruined Crest pieces. Dude, I need Ruined Crest pieces. I think Priest is a good healer. Holy Priest or Disciplined Priest? No joke, the answer changes. Holy Priest or Disciplined Priest? All right. I can do this. Discipline, yes. It's not optimal. Like, there are healers that are better, but I could do this. I would never have applied if I couldn't do it. I do wish I had Lumitar. Lumitar is so good. Raid Lumitar and Mythic. I don't think it's... I mean, I just have to find it. That's the hard part. I can do this. Dude, look at my belt. Oof. That's a rough belt, man. Do I have another belt? This was nerfed so hard. We're using the Delve belt. I got this. All right. Right now, in the chat, do you think I can do this? /poll. Question. Can a Wu heal? I'll prove to you Prez is good, but this might be a little rough. Can a Wu heal 15 Eco Dome on under-geared Prez Evoker? Yes. No. Why? Good. You have 1 minute to vote. You are a Delve Belter? There's no way you still play your Delve Belt, Stokes. Okay, hold up. Let's go. I'll port over. What's the hard part of Eco Dome? Maybe last boss. Last boss can be a little challenging. Maybe. I can do this. Don't press X to doubt. Press circle. Don't press X to doubt. Press circle. This is circle only. Circle only. We got this. Last boss might be a little sus on the item level. Just raw output. I could do it. What's up, Geek? Okay, apparently, Bubs, all I needed was a challenge. I think that so can I... I'm gonna be honest with you. Guardian is so tanky right now that I feel like you could put me into 20s and I wouldn't even be that excited because I know I can live it. No, Prez is pretty good at that unless I get double tapped. This will be fine. I got this. We were doing 15 Ecodome way before, without all this gear and stuff. We were doing 15 Ecodome before Turbo Boost. We can do it. Yes, easy. Everybody's a believer. Dude, I kind of want to see my bear in a 20 Resil as well. All right, whoever has 20 Resil, you should take me. You owe me a 16 Priory? Wait, why do I owe you a 16 Priory? What happened to the last one? All right, this will be big ups. I have only healed a 12 before. I got this. I got this. All right. Walking. I'm awake. Am I playing the right talents? From the no UI Rook. Oh, well, that was so long ago. Nobody even remembers the first person key I tried to do a long time ago. Nobody remembers that. What no UI key? And from what no UI key are you even referring to? At this point... That's fine, Che. That seems reasonable. That does seem reasonable. Well, thanks for taking my Evoker. I got this. Here we go. Unless the tank dies. Actually, I mean, Evoker is pretty good at healing Brewmaster. We are a match that is fairly well made together. Okay, here we go. Whoop. Wait. Is he pulling Justice? Okay. Go. Yeah. Do you remember the 15 Priory with no eyes? That was a good one. I will always remember that challenge very fondly. That was a fun challenge, man. I want to do it again. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to do for stream. I think that I need to remotivate my own gameplay. I actually think that I've been burning out. I really think that that's what's been happening recently. I examine myself. Why, this is so easy. I examine myself and I'm like, you know what? Dude, imagine I was geared. Look how much damage I'm doing right now. I need to gear this character. Look at the damage. I know. Look, imagine I was geared. I'm like 20 item levels less than everyone in this key at the moment. Nah, Prez is actually good right now. No one plays it, but it's good. Also, you have to remember that this was my old main for a very long time. So I, relatively speaking, know the ins and outs of it. I won't play perfectly, but I'll live this. Yeah, easy. Actually, I have more than enough item level for this. You make me want to play it. Okay, Prez is one of those, when you know it, it's really easy to play. Like, it's actually not hard to play Prez, but when you don't know it, it can be very challenging. Like, at 100%, you know, it can get really, really rough. As you know, from maybe some pugs that you've been in or just whatever, like, it can be a healer that just struggles, depending. It's a very, like, a in the hands of the right player type thing, you know? Your first healer was Resto Druid, but the weird thing is that people have different playstyles. And an example of this is the fact that I'm very bad at Resto Druid. I just can't, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people make Resto Druid look like it does infinite HPS. It doesn't click with my brain. Like, could I heal a 17? Yeah, but could I heal a 19? I don't think so. But if you put me on a Shaman or a Prez Evoker who's geared, like, yes. Because I know what to do. Like, I have a plan. You know what I mean? But I straight up, like, I don't have a plan. My Resto Druid, it's like, I'm supposed to use the tier set a little better. I'm supposed to use the, like, less this or whatever, though. Yeah, but it's like, the min-maxing of Resto Druid is something I understand in theory, but for some reason, I don't understand it in practice. That's literally it, by the way. So I understand it only in theory, but not in practice. Oh, look at the damage meters. I padded. Look at the DPS meters right now. Just for a second. I know I padded, but still. Let me win. Let me have it. Oh, imagine my Prez was geared. Like, imagine I was actually geared. I get like 3.4, but the thing is that there are some Resto Druids like who do 10 million HPS, and that's the thing that confuses me. I'm just like, how? Like it's when they do healer, like, because I'm also like, oh, that sounds good. Like those numbers to me sound great, but there are resto druids in these high keys who are doing literally 9-10 mil HPS, and I'm just like, wait, how the like what? Okay, this is actually teaching me something. I'm learning about myself right now. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Hey, Coco. Whoops. Watch the melee. We're good. We're good. No problem. That freaked me out a little bit, but we're all good. Ooh, I missed my flame breath. Big damage loss. Big damage loss. Okay. I know this about myself. Do you know what the absolute worst thing for me is? I can't be bored. I'm very, very bad at being bored. It's not a good idea for me. It's the one thing I have to avoid in my life. Can't be bored. It doesn't, I'm just not good at being bored. No good. Hello. Gorgeous. You make me blush. You make me blush. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be bored. I know this about myself. But I haven't been being true to that recently, I think. You know? And it's like so I like downtime. I need downtime, but I don't like boredom. The downtime has to be entertaining to me. If the downtime is boring to me, I struggle. Like, I know this about myself, but I actually don't think I've been being very true to it recently. Because when I move and stuff like this, and I've just been playing WoW, but there's something about bear tanking. It's not bear tanking. I love my bear and I like playing it. There's just, I don't think the keys are challenging enough for me. And I'm not investing the level of effort. This is on me. I'm not investing the level of effort to actually make a team, to push, to play with the same people. And it's like, I don't really want to be stuck in 18s. Like, if I was doing 19s, maybe I'd feel a little better. If I was doing 20s, I'd be like, oh, I'm really engaged. But I'm not putting in that level of effort. And it does require effort to do that. Like, that's not easy to do. Oh, I got you. Got it, got it, got it. So, it could just be a me thing, actually. Bro, we're smashing this key. We're going hard here. We're blasting this right now. But yes, Bubs, I always feel like my life is spiraling, and I have to spend so much more effort just keeping myself together when I'm bored. Boredom is the one thing I have to avoid. It's no good for me. Like, I know that. But I think I've been stressed and whatnot and just focused on, like, hey, I have to make sure I get through this move properly, etc. Ooh, I definitely Zephyred early there. I thought we were going to nuke that. Okay, Shattered Core comes out. Big healing. Big stasis. Easy. Ooh, I think it would be super fun to play Prez this season. There are actual HPS checks, and I think it would be actually giga fun to play it. Can just communion this. Boop, 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 boop. Big HPS. Easy money. Perfect. Perfect. We are in a corner. My deep breath. Watch my tank for a second. Nice. Yeah. Bobs, you play Prez? Wait, I think I've seen you on a Prez. Yeah, I've seen you on a Prez. Now that I think about it. Have a good night. Wanted to explain Resto Druid a little. But tired. I love Druid. Swapped to Prez for Raid. Got you. Thanks for coming to say hi, healer. Oh yeah. I've been missing the feeling of challenge where I'm like, oh, if I mess up here, we're gonna lose the key. That's what I've been missing. You never need that much healing. I do think that a certain key level, you actually do need that much healing. There are key levels where you kind of do need that much healing, actually. There's a lot more to it, yeah. So I can do basic Resto Druid. In terms of basic Resto Druid, like, no problem. It's something about the symbiotic blooms that I'm not understanding fully. Like, I know where the breakdown is. There's something about Symbiotic Bloom gameplay that I am personally not understanding. It's either that I'm pressing Rejuve too much or something. I'm not sure. But there's definitely something about the gameplay that I'm missing right now. You know, my Prez feels great at the moment. You know what I mean, Larry? Yeah, I think I might be playing the wrong build potentially, but there's basically like I just don't feel like I can push health bars up instantly. Yeah, it could just be a bad habit that I need to fix. It could just be like a habit thing, potentially. There are a lot of those for sure. Big breath. Easy rescue shield, though. I'm pretty good at not dropping Life Bloom. I'm pretty good at maintaining the regrowths. You basically F-low, Life Bloom, and then you Rampant Growth the one target, so you have Rejuve on everybody. You Wild Growth pre-damage for the sake of Symbiotic Blooms, and then while the damage is happening, as long as you have that set up, then you basically just go boom, boom, regrowth. If you can stack clear casting, you do that. For the Forest Flow talent, like I understand it, like I can talk the talk, right? But in practice, people die. And I'm just like, that's weird. I was doing exactly that. It's one of those just disconnects. Like, there are some specs where I'm like, okay, well, when you tell me about Fire Mage, you're like, well, listen, you just set it up so that in your combust window, you go boom, 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 and then boom. But the thing is that in my life, I've not always been renowned for my booming abilities. I have a very quiet voice. So it's like a disconnect between the practice of it and the actual doing it of it. It could just be familiarity. T-Muck, the fact that you know what that is tells me everything I need to know about you as a person. You should come to Thailand. You're not supposed to know what that is. You play World of Warcraft. You're betraying the code. No. Basically, though, there are some specs that just like if you tell me how to play Rogue or if you tell me how to play Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior is a good one. The APM is simply too high for me. I get it in theory, right? Like, I get it in theory. Like, I understand you're like, you press this, and this is your prio system. You respond to this. Okay. But it just happens so fast that I can't keep up. That's actually what it is. See if I can heal the Sentinel. What are we pulling here? Is he going in? He's going in. Watch my tank. External him. Good. Pull this here, though. There's also I do think that Resto Druid, one of the things about it is that it does have holes in its healing, and it kind of depends a little bit more than my Shaman. Like, my Shaman feels very independent. Like, I don't need people to press defenses at the right time. But my Resto Druid does not feel like that. My Resto Druid, I'm like, oh shit, I've already bark skinned here, or I've already done this here. It's like, I just need a little bit of help at this point in time, but then I don't get it, and I feel rough about that. So I feel like Resto Druid just requires a bit more coordination, but that's probably me playing it wrong, to be honest. Whoops, that was a double tick on me. My bad. I was about to hit rewind there. I was a little slow. And Sentinel hurts. Oh, I could have lived that. A little unlucky. I had it. Do. Watch a boss. Technically, yes, but although you obviously can't control that properly, right? Like, you can't actually control it. You could say, yeah, as a Resto Druid, like, I don't want my pugs to take unexpected damage. But if there's one thing you can guarantee about pugs, Larry, it's that they're going to take unexpected damage. It's probably the only thing you can guarantee. Yeah? It's, like, definitely the thing you can know for sure. If there's one promise I can make you, it's that your pugs are going to take unexpected damage. It is, in fact, a guarantee. Good morning, Veronica. How's it going? How's it going? What is your plan today? Veronica, I've realized something important today. In doing this key, which is currently a challenge for me because I'm playing not a bad spec, just playing something that isn't normally played, you know? I realize, man, I am so bad at being bored. My brain just goes kerplup, kerfuzzle, ker this, ker that, all the curs. Kermit the Frog, Kermit the this, all of them. My brain just goes plop. I'm not good at being bored. I have to do things that actually challenge me. Last night, I was exhausted. I was really tired from moving. I was unpacking. I finished up a video that I was going to do for Patreon. Like, I was going to do, like, I'm going to get this really cool content for the game and some other stuff coming up soon. And it's like, okay. So I did all of that. And then I was like, oh, man, I'm still going to make sure I go to the gym because I'm stubborn. I got to the gym and I was like, bro, I have no strength. Like, I'm exhausted. So I was like, okay, I'm going to change my workout, of course. Like, I'll adapt because I'm going to injure myself if I try to do what I was going to do. So I adapted. And while I was there, I was just like, the first 20 minutes, I was like, I don't know, man. Maybe I should just go home. Like I'm so tired. Like, I have no strength. My this, my that. And then I realized, aha, I was wrong. Because I started to have, like, a really big challenge. I was like, okay, how am I going to do this, right? And then I was like, okay, wait a second. How am I going to do this? And then I started getting really hyped. And I was like, okay, wait a second. That means it's hard. And it's like, I don't know, man. I like hard things. And then you wonder why you're so tired. Yeah, I actually am pretty good at taking downtime, to be fair. Like, in general, I'm fairly good at taking care of myself because I've learned and I prioritize my mental health a lot. For me, my mental health, is something I've worked my entire life on, and it's not something I would ever compromise on. So for me personally, I'm very good at taking care of myself in that way. But it's also just been a lot. I'm notoriously bad at moving. I don't like change. But I just moved houses and there's a lot to do and there's some problems. We had to fix the problems. There's been people in my house. That's the biggest one for me. The actual biggest one for me is the fact that there have been people in my house recently. Oh, man. I am way too introverted to handle people in my house. Just like all day. Like, the cleaning people had to come and then they had to move this and then they had to do that thing. And I was just like, please, no more. Like, get out. Like, I don't want to be rude, but please don't come into my home again. I'm so tired. I was just like, I was like, please, no more of these people. just lizards and cats, please. Not too bad. Just gotta get some work done, and you can get to gaming. Solid. What game are you gonna play today? You came to say hi. There was another variety streamer who came to say hi earlier, and it's like, what is that? Do you decide what game to play, like, on the day, or how do you make that choice? How do you make that? Do you wake up and you're like, today I'm gonna play this? Hey, what's up, Peter? Peter, did I miss your YouTube comment? Oh, wait a second. That means I need to give somebody a sub. I said earlier today, I don't know if anybody remembers the challenge that I issued myself, but specifically I was like, I'm not going to be missing YouTube comments today. And then all I've done thus far is miss YouTube comments today. External this. Moving on its own is a lot, yeah. It's okay. I'm tougher and I'm stronger than I used to be. So I can handle it. It just feels like a lot. I got this. Just like I got healing this encounter. Oh boy, never mind. Nope, I got it. Not worried at all. You were busy, so what? You know what? I appreciate that. The main thing is that my new setup, so my right monitor is like over to my right now. And so if you ever, like, you should always come to the Twitch stream if you want to say hi. Because the Twitch chat is right here, center of my screen. If you didn't know that, by the way. Actually, Veronica, if you don't know this, big streaming tip if you're playing games that actually cover your whole screen. Yeah? Yeah, well, Team Huck, I'm a very direct person, you know. I don't beat around the bush. I just burn it. Now, so like my Twitch chat is here. There's an overlay that's like an invisible overlay. You can't see it, but my Twitch chat is literally center of my screen. Ooh, what is this? We're going this way. Okay. All right. Interesting route. I'm going to stick to like Souls-like games. Hold up, let me focus a little bit. This is going to be hard, but I will prevail. Boom. 3, 2, 1. Time it perfectly. Simply don't make mistakes, and there will be no problems. This is actually a hard pull. Let's dispel him here. And then we're good to go. Nice, nice, nice. I had some Twitch overlay when I was streaming, and that shit bugged all the time. This one's pretty good. It's just that you can't hover over it. Very occasionally... Yeah, it's very helpful. I'll show you in a second. Very occasionally, though, I will say, you will see me die in a key or make a very silly mistake. Sometimes that happens because I accidentally hover over it and it bugs me out of the game. It has happened before where I have been the reason, the point of failure, because I've accidentally hovered over it. So, you know, it's not a perfect system. You know, it's not exactly the most perfect system, but it does work. And it's pretty good. I'll show you after this if you give me approximately 8 minutes. This route is super... I have no idea where we're going, so maybe like 8 minutes. I don't know. I feel like I'm healing this really well. Are we going to skip all this next, or... Big damn, big damn, big damn. I streamed on one monitor. So I originally also had one monitor. I didn't upgrade to 2 monitors until recently, and I don't actually really use the second monitor that much. So to be honest, I don't even really need it. Like, the second monitor is kind of optional. I don't use it as much as I should for streaming, and also I should have noticed that bolt on me. Probably have to res this. Res me fast. Well, maybe res. Okay, I'll release. This route, we're actually gonna push up against the timer here. I should have external that or noticed it. I went to kick, but my kick has a long cooldown. Wait, who's calling me? Yeah. I think that it's kind of mandatory for streamers. Like, if you don't have an actual overlay, I wish they had one for YouTube chat, though. You know? Hey, Peter. Because the thing is, Peter, especially moving to the new house and also, like, having some more work to do, I can tell you for sure, though, there is one. Simplex. Give me the information. I require the information of which you have. But then again, I always do, because you're smarter than me. Hold up. Focusing, locked in. We're doing some maybe slightly questionable pulls. Hey, Simplex. How are you, by the way? I have not seen you in a long time. Basically, though, Peter, for me, like, I have a lot of really, really, really cool gameplay things that I'm very excited about. In terms of some videos I want to make and stuff. I multi-stream to YouTube, but YouTube's been super weird. That one changed a ton. That was super weird. So that's basically just for people to, if they don't, there's some people who Twitch is banned at their work or whatever, they want to hang out, and so their YouTube is there, but it's not very active in terms of like chats and stuff. Like, so that's why I often miss it, because yeah. I used to multi to 4 platforms basically, and then I stopped doing that, and now I just do the 2. Wait, Simplex, there is one? My separate monitor for my games, I do PS5 with a capture card. I am not technologically perfect. Oh, he's going to double this. Okay. Wait. I need to focus a lot right now. This is big lock-in. Yeah, this is a... I got it. It's okay. I'm an under-geared Prez Evoker. Surely this can't go bad. Oh my god, that external on myself. I got it. I can do this. There's going to be another one here. I do the rescue. Boom. The rewind comes in right now. Then stasis. Another ritual to heal. Bolts are going everywhere, so we're going to have some deaths, of course, because, ow. We've healed that one, but there's also cast coming in now, because there's triple caster on top of the erratic ritual. Okay, now we probably still have time, because now it's going to be okay. Double ritual is not too bad to heal. The problem is, when you have double ritual on top, this should be fine, this should be fine. I got it. All the casters. Then it's a problem. It depends if you're going to get kicks or not. Holy. Basically, though, sorry, what I was saying, I got distracted. What I was saying was, for me, the most important thing about streaming and the reason why I want to keep doing it is it's actually really good for my mental health. Like, I want to be able to hang out with people. So, although I have a lot of cool gameplay things to do and to show and to make some cool videos that I'm about to do, it is ultimately a social thing for me. So I'd like to, I don't want to miss your chats. Like, I'd like to be able to actually, like, say hi. And if you want to come say hi, Peter, I want to be able to respond to that properly. Please tell me I'm not going to die to this first hit. Good. Okay. Now just remember, I'm going to struggle if people do not get their soul here. We have the lust. We should have the damage for this. I got it. Okay, here we go. Let's lust now. Boom. We're locked in. But yes. Anyways, I want to be able to actually say hi to people. So I don't like the fact that I have to miss YouTube chat. I used to be a lot better at it, but I need to come up with a better system of having that present. I end up missing it a lot, to be honest. Oh, he missed the soul. External. I got him. Like about it too. It is really cool. I was saying earlier, you know how interesting it is? So Veronica, you and I are only, what, 4,000 miles away from each other. But there are people in the US who are literally 8,000 miles away from me. And we're having a conversation right now. You know how cool that is? Like, that's fascinating. No way. I was late. You can't hover through. Res me faster. Okay, I got this. I have no procs right now, but I'm going to manage this anyways. With a badass Spirit Bloom. And then a cool rescue here to get my soul, which is kind of a giga play. And then we're going to go Echo, prep the next life bind, get a big fire breath off, because we can heal like this. We have the stasis here, but I don't want to send stasis just yet. So we're just going to prep. We are almost 8,000 kilometers away. 8,000 kilometers. I mean, it's like insane that we're that far away from each other, and we're technically having a conversation right now. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't actually think that we can comprehend it. Like, it's not really something that you can process. Like, human beings, we've never had that before, ever. Like, we've literally never had access to that. So I don't even think it's something that really can be put into words. We got 45 seconds left. I get him here like this. I would need to learn how to do this fight a little better on Prez, because I should have probably saved my stasis. What I can do on the next one is We'll do big dam here. We just got to survive this. So I can rewind it, Zephyr it, have the Zephyr up, make sure everybody's fully hotted. We just basically rewind this, press a defensive, boom. Tip the scales, make sure nobody misses their soul and dies in the last little bit, and then we time the key. Easy. All right, all the believers who thought I could do this, you were correct. Easy. GG's. Whew, that route, very scary. It was a little close, I'm not going to lie, but no problem. My Prez did 1.31 million overall. My Prez, dude, I'm 709 item level. I'm not geared. I'm not geared whatsoever. I am the opposite of geared. And we still complain about ping. To be fair, I play with pretty high ping because I play from Thailand, but I play on North American servers, so my ping is pretty high. My ping tends to be quite high. And I wish I didn't have other ping. Is he trading me the trinket like a scrub? Oof, that's rough. I'm not a scrub. I'm not a scrub. I don't need the trinket, but thank you. I don't think I need it, at least. Oof. Ooh, all right. You do need it. Maybe. Shay, are you streaming right now? Oh, I didn't even check. I'm sorry. I'm pretty bad at the streaming thing sometimes. Yeah. So Veronica, I don't know how to do social media, but I got a YouTube. I post like cool WoW stuff there, and I have a Discord. But so the thing with WoW right now, which is weird, is that the game that I play, because I only play one game, it's a seasonal game. So it basically has like big peaks and valleys of engagement. Right now, we're in the trough. So the wave goes up, and then the wave goes down. Yeah. So the problem is when the wave goes down, it's like, there's just not a lot of interest in the game. So I've noticed that you have to accept with WoW nowadays. Also, this is the end of the expansion. WoW works with, they have big expansion releases. The new one's coming out soon. It's called Midnight. And it is very exciting. We are all going to be testing for it pretty soon. I try to do social media, but I kind of don't really understand it, and I don't really know what to post. So, like, I made social media, but recently I've just been posting cat stuff, I guess. Because I have a cat now. I don't know, it's kind of cool. You need to try to get this prow done. Is it a 16 prow? Sounds exciting. It is exciting, but basically, so as a WoW streamer, I'll definitely accept the fact that it's just going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, this goes up. Like this. So in December-ish, I feel like that'll be, like there'll be a lot more interest in WoW because then it will almost be here. Then we'll be on the edge of our seats. We'll be like, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? But right now we're like, He's so cute, man. He's so adorable. I kind of want him to come up right now. But he doesn't like this room. Morning, Zen. Good morning, good morning. All right, thank you for having me, Che, on the 15. I appreciate it. That was actually a lot of fun. I enjoy my Prez Evoker, and now I kind of want to play more Prez because that was awesome. Imagine I was geared. That would be blasting if I actually had gear. You are good at interacting with people, Veronica. You are good at interacting with people. I have made a challenge for myself, by the way, which is that if I miss a YouTube comment today, I will gift a sub. Just saying. So if you want to test me at any point and you're like, you know what, these ads are kind of annoying, and I would love a gifted sub. If I miss your comment on the YouTube live stream, I'll gift a sub. That's my deal, because I got to get better at kind of reminding myself to keep the chat open. Oh yeah, let me show you the overlay. So the overlay works like this. This is how the overlay works. I got to do a screen share, I think. Yeah, you ready? Okay, I'll show you. Ready? This is actually how I play. You guys want to see something kind of crazy for the WoW people in here? Look. You're going to see my OBS for a second. Boom. No, wait. That's weird. That didn't even work. Oh. Because it's over here. Hold on. Blow this up. Boom, boom, boom. Like this. There you go. Are you ready? Cool. This should work here. Automatic. Watch. Boom. So when I'm in WoW like this, here, this is my chat. So when I'm actually playing the game, this is my chat. Like this. Like, I just have my chat, like, straight up like this. Like, this is actually what I see. This is just, like, while I'm playing. I just have it, like, right in the middle of my screen like this. That's how I can do it, though. Yeah, it's called transparent Twitch chat, or it's super easy to set up, man. The top list makes you can't interact, though. Hit the eye. What eye? No, I like moving it, though, because sometimes in the middle of a key, I'll just be like, I need to moonfire that, and I'll just go like this. I mean, it's like, I swear, sometimes people, I don't optimize as much as I should optimize this game. Like, I don't optimize. The keyboard turning, the clicking and all that, but also in the middle of keys, I'll often just go like this. I'm like, I need that pack over there. You'll see me do it all the time. If you actually pay attention to my character, sometimes I'll just be like, you'll just see me stutter step. And if I'm stutter stepping, I guarantee you if I miss a global, it's because I'm doing this. Or I'm just like, needs to be a little smaller right now. I do that. Like in the middle of a key, I'll just straight up do it. Simplex, is there something like this for YouTube? Is there actually, does this exist for YouTube as well? No way. Does it? Remind me not to open Discord messages while I have screen capture on. Use Botrick? Wait, this works? You can do it? What do you mean Botrick? Botrick. Oh, that sounds like a paid service. I don't pay money for that. Che, if you want to do any more 15s, I don't think I'll get invited on my prez to anything else. Unless people know me. I mean, I could try, but I have a feeling I'm going to need... If I want to play the prez this late in the season, I'm going to need charity. I don't have a priory for you. My key is a gambit right now, so I don't have access to that. If I had a priory, it'd be yours. Priory is the hard one. Chico, weekly key? You could do some weekly keys, or do you need tank? Or I ask Soap if he wants to play. You could do all of them and know it's free? Really? What? What? Is this for real? Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll look into it. Ivy and Lazarin, 18 halls. What do they need? Another Blood DK. Blood DK, Feral, Fury, Havoc. Giving a lesson to a pro... There's a 17 Priory right there. Paladin, Frost DK. Snowflakes in this. Oh, maybe they'll have me in my Shaman. You just have to add the widget to the overlay you have. Okay. I should look into that, honestly. That would help a lot. Because then I won't have to give subs when I miss YouTube chats. No, honestly, like, I know there are actually some people who like watching on YouTube, and I'm really bad at it. Like, so bad at it. I would love to be better at it. What level are you trying to do on Priory? Che needs a 16, I'm pretty sure, for Brazil 16. If I'm correct on that, Che. 16 or 17? My Shaman needs a 17, because my Shaman only has 2 left, and then my Shaman will have Brazil 17 to help people as well. So I saw Snowflake in there. My Shaman's pretty decent. I wouldn't have a problem healing the Priory if they'll take me. Let me see if I can get into this first. I'm 18. My Shaman only needs Halls, which is easy, and the Priory, which is hard. Oh, I might have missed it. Oh, damn. They're in the 19 Priory now. Good luck. Did I miss the Priory? It might have taken me too long. Snowflake. Let's see. Snow. Down. Do you need healer for that Priory? I'll ask. If I can find it real quick, I'll do it. But if not, it's okay. My Shaman's pretty geared. Like, I don't think he'll have a problem healing anything. I like having Razilkis to help my friends. Yeah. Well, there's so many people. The thing is, like, in World of Warcraft, right? We associate IO with skill, but that's a really wrong way to look at it, T-Muck, because it's very important to understand, because that's not how it works. There are so many people who are genuinely fantastic at this game. Like, they're so good at the game, but they don't put the time in to play. You know?
Come. Okay. Invite. That'll be interesting.
Oh, cool. All right, who is this? Oh, I did get into the Priory. Cool.
Hello. Wait. Sedge is on a hunter. No rogue? No more rogue? No rogue off meta life anymore?
It's Sedge. So he's not going the off meta route. Honestly, good for him. Snowflakes, rogue is dead. I'm 100%. If you were gonna start World of Warcraft and you wanted to do competitive content, I have an unfortunate take, but I believe in this. You want to know what it is? I wish I didn't believe in this, but I do. Just play meta. Like, if you don't have a very, very, very particular passion for the spec that you play, I need a summon. I'll be on the way. On the way, or summon, please. If you don't have a particular passion for the spec, like, you have to play this. I'm not gonna lie, like, just play meta. You know, Veronica, I appreciate you coming to say hi. I tell you, hey, then you can swap. Yeah, then you swap soap to a different meta spec. You just keep going to meta until you can find the thing that you actually like playing. That's it. I know. That's the thing is, Teamwork, that meta has gone too far. I agree with you. I agree completely. Meta has gone too far. How strong are Soul Hunter boots for Bear? I was thinking about dropping them. They're strong, like 4 or 5% DR, but my Bear is so tanky right now that he doesn't need it. And I'm not going to get them on Mythic because I don't want to pay 1.5 million gold to obtain them. I'm not inviting some completely rat class, but, like, it's not even, what are the rat classes right now? Arms Warrior? Like, what, honestly, like, class balance is pretty good. Yeah? Like, what's wrong with class balance at the moment? Outlaw? Yeah, okay. Outlaw and arms, fair enough. It's funny because this guy is a long-term rogue, like, outlaw enjoyer. Let's see who has what stats. He's got verse. I'll take verse. Buff water shield. 1 second. But yeah. All right, let's do 17 Priory. All right, this will be engaging. I definitely learned in that last key, make sure I'm not bored. Don't do well with boredom. Okay. Mr. Ducklight as well. I recognize him, but I don't recognize him. I know I've played with him before, but I don't know who he is. What about the kit that other specs? So, I have a theory as to why, though, T-Muck. You want to hear it? I know why. Like, it's not a result of gaming. It's a result of the fact that we're just, it's people. Think about if you want to learn something, what do you do nowadays? You don't learn it. You go to ChatGPT and you just expect the information to be handed to you on basically a silver platter. Like, you do that. I know you do that. Everyone knows you do that. And I actually think that it is a genuine issue with how we're engaging with things nowadays. The fact that that's true. But, like, people, we're thinking a lot less and less for ourselves in real life. Do you agree with this? In general, like, in real life. Yeah? Not, like, in game or anything like that. Do you think that we are thinking less? Because I think we're thinking less. Yeah? It's not the same as Google, because Google actually still required, I swear it's not the same as Google. Google required you to do more. And so if we're thinking less in real life, how do you think that affects gaming? It's not just gaming, it's media in general. Think about the last time that you watched a movie or a show that had genuine meaning to it. And I mean genuine, like real, genuine, like, wow, I'm blown away by this plot twist that really made me consider life. It just doesn't happen so much anymore. I swear, it's just not really, like, people want flash. They want to watch things that are flashy, that look cool, that look pretty, but they don't actually want to think too much. And that's one of the biggest differences with today's world. But it affects gaming a lot too, because games are not designed to be like super, super challenging. Not challenging. That's the wrong word. That's not true. There are plenty of games that are very challenging to the degree I don't even want to play them. You know what I'm trying to say, basically, though. I think it's more like the fact that people will play Elden Ring and Google what is the meta build for Elden Ring. How about that? That's ridiculous. It's a single player game. Like, what? That's what I'm talking about. People are outsourcing thinking, yes. But one of the ways that it affects gaming is that meta becomes way more of a thing. Like, oh my lord, right? Because people are so obsessed with optimization nowadays that they don't even, you know what I mean? Like, that's one of the issues. Okay, I should be in melee, so they jump to him. Well, this pull is actually no joke. I should focus a little bit. Oh, shit, I'm dead. That was an amazing lay on hands. Holy. I actually had, like, the healing potion I was about to click, and then he lay on hands me. That was... My pally is a beast. If I heal this key, I'd love to tell you that it was definitely on me, but actually, it might not be. That paladin just saved my life. A lot of bleeds going out. 1 second. Oof. Tough, tough, tough. I got him. Holy, this was tough. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. Dodging it. Nice. Oh, I dodged it. Cool. My shaman is technically missing 5 item levels, so he's not like bad or anything, but he's a little bit off. So my point is, one of the problems with WoW, in what I'm saying right now, one of the problems with WoW is the fact that people, instead of thinking, how can I enjoy the game, they just go, murloc.gg, what to play. Archon.gg, what to play. Murloc.io. That's like the experience of playing WoW is very much, you know, Warcraft logs, what to press. And I think that it really takes away from WoW. It absolutely takes away from what this game is, which is supposed to be magic and a form of expression in many ways. Like one of the things about WoW is that it is a game where you're supposed to be able to kind of express yourself a little bit. You're a character, you're a transmog. Like, it's a fantasy game, but people are taking the fantasy out of it. That makes sense? That's kind of my point. And I think that it is hurting the game a lot. Hey, Maxwell. You don't want to waste their time, but it's not wasting. But Ronlu, you play. So, like, if I invite you, this is a question for you. Yes. But if I take your Destruction Warlock, am I wasting my time? It's not like Destruction Warlock is bad right now, right? Like, if you apply to my key, like, you're a good player. I know you are, because I played with you. You do damage. Am I wasting my time by inviting you to my key? That can't be right. Damn, I took the bleed. Ooh, we're pulling all of this. Okay. I pressed Ascendance already, but what I'm going to do here is go like this. And then here. Try being demo. It's hard. I'm not saying that I have a perfect solution by a long shot to the quote-unquote meta problem, yeah? But I do think... Oh, that's going to be tough for me. I got Shift on the next one, and I have Lumithar's. This is a tough pull to do altogether. It's not impossible, but... Ow. I'm a little locked in, though. If you can do all of it, sure. I mean, I managed to do it, though. Tank and Divine Shield before... Really? He can get rid of 1 puddles? It's not the puddles that's a problem. It's just the actual damage. Like, the raw damage of this hurts. Like, I actually have to commit healing cooldowns, basically. I didn't know that, actually. You beat them every time. You haven't played with a good Destro if you're beating them, though, Che, I will say. Destro Warlock is one of the top DPS in all keys. Like, a really good Destro Warlock is kind of unbelievable. Like, they do a lot of damage right now. Their problem is not their overall damage, I will say. So I can line of sight the shout if I need to. I'm trying to get a kick. I don't think I've gotten a single kick this entire dungeon. There's one. Hey, Navarog. Yo, long time no see. How are you? This actually hurts. 1 second. Big cloud burst there. No problem. Watch that cast. Oof. Ow. I had just planned that one without cooldowns. Line of sight this one. Been playing a lot of League. Question for you. People talk about how toxic WoW has become, and I kind of agree with that. Like, WoW has become a lot more toxic than it used to be. However, what's your experience playing League of Legends? Keep in mind, I don't play League. Like, I don't play League of Legends, right? You just started. Okay, you're a perfect person to ask then. So if you just started League, you're a literal perfect person to ask. What is your experience with League of Legends then? You can't play ranked yet. So even in non-ranked, have you encountered people who have taught you things about your mother that you didn't know? So far, it hasn't been that toxic. That's pretty good. There's been a couple. Okay, a couple's not bad. This season, people have been really nice in keys. High keys, yes, Timok. Low keys, no. It's so weird. It's so weird. But, like, lower keys, no. Is the Hunter going to be on the boss kick? Hunter, boss, Warcry. I still encounter a ton of toxicity in lower keys. But I think that in higher keys, one of the things that I think... Okay, this is important to understand. People don't know this one. People really don't know this one. The end of a WoW expansion is always like this. If you think back to the end of Dragonflight, we were all kind of just sitting here complaining a lot. And the reason is simple. We're just bored. Like, it's just a little bored. Like, we're just kind of waiting for the next thing. That's fine. That's normal. Very normal, to be honest. Makes sense, right? Like, actually, like, because the player base falls off, they're the least amounts of people who ever play WoW in a season is during this exact time period. Like, that's just a thing. So, at the end of a WoW expansion, we really start to feel the issues with WoW creep up. Unless it's a particularly bad expansion where something like is happening. Like there's a problem with the game. The Shadowlands or whatever. Does that make sense? I think that's important to know. Because I'll rant about what I think they could fix or how they could do better or whatever. But like the truth is, WoW's in a pretty good place right now. It's actually like a lot of the things that used to be wrong with the game are significantly better than they used to be. So you can't even really complain that much. Class balance is pretty decent at the moment. With key selling is a big deal. Yep, I've heard that. I have heard that before. We're blasting this timer. That is a very good question, Ron Lu. So my perception is a little colored because this is the first effective expansion that I've been streaming, right? Oops, almost missed that. So maybe it feels a little not sure. Yeah, I think my answer is equal. Do I enjoy the War Within or Dragonflight more? The answer is they're the same. I feel exactly the same about both, to be honest. They're both aight. That's it. Honestly, the answer is they're both aight. I like both of them. They're not my favorite. They don't have the craziness of like, wow, this is my favorite expansion ever. But they're both good. They're solid. I have no problems with either of them, really. I think that the problem with both of the expansions is not the expansion, it's us. Ready? Does he need an Earth Ellie or something, like right on pull for Paladin? He has aggro here. Do I need a Spearling for him or Earth Ellie so he doesn't have bubble and stuff? He's definitely a little cautious here. Why don't I just Earth Ellie right away for him to give him a second to settle and face the mobs? Okay, Lusting. This first one's easy. I just pop Ascendance and I save Lumathar. Lumathar gives me a little bit more anyways. I don't remember this being so easy. Maybe it's just because I have double DK or I'm getting helped or something. But this feels like super easy. Like this key feels, I think it's just maybe we're like more geared or whatever. I don't know. But I'm not going to lie. I remember 17 Priory being a lot harder. Maybe I'm just a little better at Shaman too. Like I'm improving my Shaman gameplay. I wasn't very perfect at Shaman before. I feel like I think the only complaint I have is that there should be a crest catch-up system. That is actually, I think the comp is just wicked. I think it's double DK. A healer's wet dream is basically healing a double DK comp. It could also be that I have a Prot Paladin and he's helping me more than I realize. Sometimes you don't realize how much the Prot Paladin helps you, you know? The next one's going to be tough depending on how he pulls it, maybe. Yeah. He is a good Prot Paladin, by the way. This guy, he's been playing Prot Pally for a long time. He's not some rando Prot Pally. Okay, heal this, watch the cast there. Got it. Defensives, boom. But also I think I'm healing this fairly well. Maybe not perfect, but pretty good. Use my CC. Shaman feels way more comfy for me. It's just very straightforward. I haven't spent as much time on it as other healers, but it's pretty easy. Yeah, so far, like, look at these tolls. Like, have you even noticed the tolls are going off? They still do a lot of damage. We have like defensives and a plan for each one. Ronlu, main criticism of this expansion, 100% is the crest farming. I think they could fix it so easily though. You want to hear my take on it? This is a middle ground take. It's not that hard to do what I would recommend for them. You want to know what it is? It's actually not that hard at all. All they have to do, the second turbo boost comes out, they keep it exactly the same. If they're worried about gearing too quickly, if they're worried about just handing people stuff, whatever. Okay? Watch this. You ready? All they have to do, when turbo boost comes out, you multiply per week how many crests you get per key. If you have the gilded achievement on your main character, so you have to have a main character who's actually unlocked it, then your crests just get double. So if I was going to play my Prez Evoker and I knew for a fact that like every key I do, I'm getting 40 crests week 1, I would play my Prez. 40 is at least manageable. Now you're going to be like 40 crests per key? That's a lot. Bro, that's still like 10 to 20 keys to actually get geared. 20. That's still 20 Mythic Plus dungeons. That's a week of gameplay. That's still a lot. If they made it 60, that might be a bit too much. But 40 crests feels good. Every time you complete a key, you're like, I got upgrades. And they remove Valor Stones, you know? And that's too. All right, you're welcome back anytime, Seamuck. Anytime you want to come say hi. I appreciate it, though. You get a multiplier even if it's your main. I think I understand the main character not having that multiplier. But yeah, I don't understand why at the very least, even right now, this is like a throwaway season. I mean, kind of a throwaway season. Why don't they just let me transfer from my main? Why can't my druid just transfer at this point? That doesn't really feel right to me. Like, come on, dude. This is like the end of an expansion. We're all in midnight waiting room. Everybody knows that. You're waiting for midnight. I'm waiting for midnight. The game developers are waiting for midnight. And just let us transfer. Well, would that really break the game? Are they worried that they can't put that back or something? Each character. Ooh, that would be an interesting way to do it. Yeah, that could work. I could see that working. Hold up. I need to heal this very fast. I don't know how fast he's going to soak it, but I've got a plan. Boom. Go, go, go. Perfect. Ascendance is up. Easy money. Perfect. That could work. Hey, DN. Good morning. Hey, Lolu. Lolu, are you a World of Warcraft player? Do you play WoW? Sometimes I actually don't know. I guess recently I've been doing other things like outside of WoW just a bit. So I don't actually know sometimes if people who come to say hi are like, are you a WoW player or like, do you play something else? I don't actually know. You are? Okay, what do you play in WoW? What do you play in World of Warcraft? What's your character? Boom. Main. Ooh, you're a Brewmaster main. Brewmaster is the one tank. I was thinking, so I want to make really cool. I was thinking like this is the perfect time. It's kind of a down season. I'm sort of done, kind of done with my season of WoW. Like I'm not going to push that much harder on the Druid now. So I'm sort of like waiting for beta to play and whatnot. This is the perfect time for me to actually spend time making tanking content. Like proper content where it's like, okay, this is what you need to know for gathering, for aggro, for etc. And the only thing is, I can't really do it for Brewmaster. Brewmaster is the one tank I just don't really understand. I've tried to play it before. I'm not like terrible at it, but it's really hard. I really respect anyone who can play Brewmaster. It's really tough. Yeah, Brewmaster is good. Its single target is insane. The single target of Brewmaster is like on this boss, as an example. My prop pally is doing 1.73. That's kind of what my bear would do. Brew does crazy damage. I don't mind healing a Brewmaster either. A good Brewmaster is a good Brewmaster. Yo, we're smoking this 13 minutes. This key feels super easy right now. Watch my prop pally on pull. I'm going to try to snipe a kick from my prop pally. Okay, watch this cast here. Watch that. It's a different mindset. I think that's why I struggle with it because, in my opinion, every tank is pretty similar to each other. So, in my opinion, right? No problem, no problem. I would speak French with you, but the only thing I know how to say in French is Je veux un café et de l'eau, l'addition, s'il vous plaît. That's it. That's all I know. That's it. It was like one day of Rosetta Stone a long time ago. And for some reason, I remember that. That's it. That's it. That's all I know. But it is different. So I think if you can play one tank and you could play two tanks, then you can kind of play every tank except Brew. You can play Brew at a lower level, but at a higher level, Brew is different. That's it. It's just different. Okay, watch the toll cast here. In my opinion, there are some healers like this too, but healer is not quite like tank. If you can play one healer, you still have to learn the other healers. Oops, no AMS. No problem. This one, how do I want to do this? Ooh, Shadow Meld. Let's press the Healing Tide. 1 toll. Purification. Oh man, the prop pally sacked me. He's making this easy for me. I had a plan, but still, he's making it easy for me. He's helping me so much, dude. Char plus 15, yeah, exactly. I think that if I had a geared Brewmaster, like I could do kind of that 15, like pretty easily. But I think that if I tried to push higher, like into plus 18, I'm going to struggle. Like I think I'm going to be like, yo, why? I feel so, my healer is going to need to help me a lot more. I'm not going to be playing quite right. And I'm probably going to greed all of my stuff. But I've gone to play with some really good brews before. Before I got to play with Economics, I got to heal him, Rye, on his brew. And his brew is like, you know, when you play with like a really good brewmaster, for whatever reason, they feel Omega tanky. Like they feel like a Prot Warrior. But it's hard. Not an easy tank to play. Massive respect for anyone who plays Brewmaster. And I need to defensive this. It's a 17 Priory right here. I'm going to focus a little bit just at the end, because this would be almost 17 Resil on my Resto Shaman, and that'd be nice to get. We obviously look at our timer, like, huge timer right now. He is a Feign Death. My team is doing a really good job, though. I think that they should actually, I don't know if they'd ever be able to balance it is the problem, but I think that WoW would be more fun. If they could design more specs like Brewmaster, I think WoW would be more fun. That's going to be a tough one. Hold up. Because it's interesting. Because it's unique, right? Because it feels different. Like you're just like, wow, this is something different. And I think that's really cool. I like the fact that there's something different in WoW. He's not going to, oh my God. All right. He trusts me. Look how much my healer trusts me, because this is insane. I'm going to die right here. Nope, not going to die today. Not going to die today. Look how this is insane trust from my healer. He doesn't need to do this. He knows he doesn't need to do this. He's doing it anyways. The trust is real, but you will still get one tapped even with all of this. I'm going to have to overlap some stuff. This is a big lock-in. I'm not chatting. He pulled the... Oh, I thought that volley was going off. I had to Spirit Link early. Bro, I'm overlapping defensives. I'm struggling a bit now. That's with shift up. Bulwark. He trusts me. I don't want to betray his trust, but ow. I'm struggling. That cast went off. Oh. I got in card, but it's not going to be enough. Holy, that cast went off at the end. What was my... I didn't even feel like I did that much HPS, but that felt really hard. That's what we call a pot of greed pull. I'm happy you trust me. Ooh. Okay. Can't lose from here. Ooh, that was scary. Yeah, that was good. Got that one. We can go, boss. I have trinket. Okay. Let's go grab Brazil. This is actually, wait, I need, after this, I need 17 hulls on the Shaman. That one's a lot easier than this. Priory is the hardest one. What do you think the hardest key is? You're a brewmaster. You might have a different opinion. Lolu, what is the hardest key this season, in your opinion? Ooh. Is it bartender that causes the... Yes, it is indeed, Ahura. Yep. There's an extra add-on when you get bartender, and you get It's like bartender animations. So whenever you download the add-on bartender, you just get bartender animations and it does the little thing. I haven't really fully customized my bartender yet because I just swapped to it this season. This is my first season with it. And obviously it's going away. But overall, I think I like it more than LVUI. So I'm pretty happy with it right now. Easy enough. Priory is a close second. You think Floodgate, huh? I feel like... What part of Floodgate is that hard? I'm not going to lie. Yeah. So Brew struggles with those types of things. Although in other tanks, like a Prot Warrior, like you said, no problem on that pull. What's your take on Blizz nuking? Good. Very good thing. And the reason is, Ahura, it's not for you or me. Like Ahura, how long have you been playing World of Warcraft? Dawn pisses you off. That's true. Dawnbreaker has bugged a few times and cost some keys, so that's definitely frustrating. I have a root totem, yeah? Okay, watch out. Nice CCs. Because, Ahura, how long have you been playing WoW? Thing is, I've been playing WoW for a long time. And I'm gonna keep playing WoW. Because I'm this thing. It's called addicted. Like, I'm addicted to the game. So I'm not gonna stop playing WoW, yeah? Like, you know? 20 years, I bet. Okay, so you're a healer who's heavily customized their UI. All right. So I know that you're going to feel bad about the changes. Like, you're probably not going to like them that much. But do you agree that World of Warcraft needs new players? Because in my opinion, World of Warcraft is on the decline, especially end of expansion. Like, if they don't do well with Midnight, and there aren't a lot of new, maybe not a lot, but they have to get new players into the game. Like, the lifeblood of the game is still, there's got to be new people who get into it. And I just feel like it hasn't really been accomplishing that recently. Like, so many of the changes to WoW and stuff are specifically for people who have already been playing WoW for a long time. Right? And so it's like, how do they get new people into it? If you're a new player who's coming to WoW, this game is so complicated, it's unbelievable. GG's. This game is incredibly complicated. If you have never played WoW before, what is all this? What is this? Look at my screen. You're like, well, this is easy. That's Cell. That's Omni cooldown. We have this bar here. I mean, that's pretty easy, right? Then we have interrupts here. I mean, this is basic stuff. You have a Vim. And actually, the Woo's UI doesn't even have that much. But a new player who's never played WoW before, this is way too much. And so I think that the changes in Midnight, it's not about whether you like them or whether I like them. It's about whether or not it's going to be good for the game. That conversation, yes, I think it's good for the game. In terms of whether I'm going to like them, I don't think so. I don't know if I'll like it as much, but that's okay because I like WoW anyways. Because I'm the type of player who really enjoys like this. So I like, for example, looking at everything. I'm going to try to reroll mine, see what I get. I got Dawnbreaker. So, for example, I like saying, oh, this guy has bubble, this guy has AMS, this guy has turtle, whatever. I know all these things, so I'm going to miss Omni cooldown the most. Sure. Won't have an issue. Can heal that easy. Yeah, I won't have an issue healing 18. 18, yeah. Can heal that easy. Can heal that. I can heal 18 Gambit. Give me a few minutes fast. We can do 18 Gambit. Let me go, first of all, send any crest that I have. I have 20. I can upgrade this trinket to max. If Blizz just panders to a large amount of people, but they're not going to lose the dedicated player base. I'm happy they're making some of their approach. However, as a coder, their approach to making a secret just grinds my gear. I can't say I have a thought process on that, Ahura, because I don't know. I don't know anything about code. Like, Death Blitz, what's your grandfather's name? Is it Willis? You've heard this before if you've been in my stream, but I still think it's the best way to explain it. What's your grandfather's name? Doesn't have to be a real name. You can make it up. What is a good grandfather name? Bob? Like, that's me. Like, hey, the wind. I don't understand technology, but I love the game. Maurice. All right, bet. Maurice knows more about technology than I know about technology. Maybe. I'm just really dumb when it comes to coding. I feel like I missed the class where they explained it. I don't know how to understand it. But I think that when I think about the game as a whole, I think it's going to be okay. As long as they do it well, you know? In order to pay gold to get the brand trinket? No. Okay, Bruno, if you have a bunch of gold, yes. Because you'll also get mythic boots with 2 dinars. If you have it, Bruno, yes. It's about 1.5 million to get mythic soul hunters down at the moment. I'm not going to pay 1.5 because my season is I'm not pushing for title. So I'm good. I won't pay 1.5 million gold to get that trinket on mythic. I'm okay with it on heroic. It'll be a little sad. I'll miss it. Let me go run downstairs real quick, get a quick snack, and then we'll do this 18 real fast. I'll run a fast ad while I do it. 18 Gambit for the Shaman when I get back. But my question when I do get back is, Ahura, will you stop playing WoW? Do you think you'll stop? If they don't nail the changes, Deathblitz, anybody here, do you think you'll stop playing WoW? If they mess up a bit and it's not perfect and it's not that good, do you think you'll stop? had cat aggro. I'm back. I had totally cat aggro. My bad. Back. Sorry. Cat aggro. I got distracted by the really cute cats. Okay, two things. Number one. Hey, Bruno, I have a really good answer for you. Are you still there, Bruno, on YouTube? Because actually, Bruno, there's something to understand about that, though. Okay, Gambit it is. I'll port over. Need healer for 16 prio. I just healed the 17. I can come another time, Che. I'm in a group right now, and they're inviting me to 18 Gambit. So I'll do that real quick on Shaman. 1.5 million gold is a lot to pay for something. Like a lot, you know? Okay, let me reread all this, because I had asked a question right before I left, and I am curious to know the answer. I don't think I'd stop playing WoW, but I'm not 100% sure on that. DN says probably not. Ronlu says never, only if your friends stop. Do you have friends who play, Mikey? Man, you're ahead. I wish I had friends who played WoW. I don't have friends who play WoW. I need more friends. I'm pretty close to stopping right now. I usually unsubscribe the last season of WoW. It's been that way for years. Yeah. I feel that, but only right now, Death Blitz. But I only feel it right now. To be fair. I'm definitely not going to heal in Midnight. Big Margin was the option to use add-ons to fix the awful default UI. If they think that will make the game simpler, there's no need for some of the add-ons, then they better give me either a good UI with all the info, nonsense restrictions they've added, right? And it can't even filter, resize, or highlight all of your own buffs. This is an interesting take. Can you clarify for me, Ahura, when you say that? What specifically are you after? For me, a UI needs to have two big things. Number one, I like big frames. I don't like tiny little frames. Sometimes I look at people and I'm like, how do you see anything? Maybe I just have bad eyesight. I don't know. So first and foremost is just like the size of the frames. I want to be able to adjust those. If I want to make them bigger, I make them bigger. If I want to make them smaller, I make them smaller. Little things like that. But they've got to have that. I know they don't have it right now, but like they're going to have that. There's no way they don't have that. That seems like really basic, no? Don't you think they'll have that? And then the other one, I hope he doesn't, I don't spec Root Totem. I just realized I have Earthbind, which is kind of okay, but I forgot to spec the Root Totem. My bad. And then the other thing is, like, I can clearly see my Riptide and my buff tracking. That seems pretty reasonable, though. Like, I'm going to be able to see that. At least I want to imagine that I'm going to be able to see that. Damn, this team is good. Okay, Lusting, Big Dam. Make sure everybody's full health for the Stomp, and Lumitar. Lumitar is the way. Earthbind is up. Slow them down a little bit. I mean, Cap Totem as well. Big knock up. Boom. Cap Totem. Ascendance for damage. We're blasting. We're blasting. Kick that. Boom. Bada bing. Oh, wait. I don't have any more CCs. I can try to kill it faster, but that's all we can do. It's going to pull. We needed a DK grip. All right, we're definitely getting that extra pack, no problem. So I want to say that we should give them the benefit of the doubt on the UI stuff and just like, they're going to fix it. Like, there's no way they let it go live where you have actually no custom ability. Like, you're going to be able to resize your frames. I don't think that they would release the game without that. My personal opinion is that they wouldn't do that. You'll be able to just see it. You cannot say, just show me Riptide. It'll show all your buffs. Here's what I'll tell you. The second that keys come out in beta, so this is November 18th, yeah? I think that the second that this September 18th comes out, I will play beta. And all I'm going to do is play keys. then I'll be able to really have an opinion. Because I think that right now, my opinion is based on what other people are telling me. But to be honest, it's not my own. And I kind of don't like, I kind of don't like having an opinion that isn't my own. There are some people who are much more okay with it, but it's not my thing. If I'm going to tell you something, it's because I've thought about it, not because I heard it on a podcast or like, you know what I mean? So the way I think about it, this is the thing. Jed is helping you. Who's Jed? Jed is that one dude from that one season of the UK Love is Blind. And I know that because I have a girlfriend now, and we watch really trashy reality TV show. Jed and Barda. Unbelievable. But I won't say anything else in case you want to watch that show, and spoilers. I'm going to imagine that no one really minds a Love is Blind spoiler. But you never know. And I'm a pretty anti-spoiler person. Yeah, I think, because they've already made a bunch of changes, right? Oh, I didn't say anything. You don't even know what season. You don't even know who I'm talking about. There's a lot of people named Jed. Very common name. Actually, no, it's not. I want to knock him up. Earthbind it. Hold up. Wait. Okay, good. Nice, it didn't pull. This 18 should be easy. Trying to think if there's any pain points. Not really. Second boss, last boss. Yeah, pretty solid. Also, Subsonic. If you want any of my UI stuff, it's in Discord. Yo, can anybody... Do I have a mod in here right now? I just realized. Chase a mod, I guess. I'm going to put a nuke on their feet. They just need to be added to be payroll. Ooh. That's interesting. Putting so much effort. That's also true. That I agree with, but wasn't there weird drama where they didn't want to hire the people, or the people were like either charging too much or they were just being stubborn or something? I'm not sure exactly what it was, but there was something that the add-on developers didn't want to work for Blizz. I don't know. I don't follow drama. I'm not a drama person. But there was something about this at some point. I'm waiting for that. I'm also reading major add-on developers Discord. So it doesn't look good right now, but just yesterday or like a few days ago, they released that they were going to keep or something about LVUI. Yeah? And DBM. So maybe I think what they're realizing is like, okay, they wanted it to be all default and they wanted to do all of it, but then they kind of realized, oh shit, bro, we don't have time for this shit. Like, we're not going to be able to do all this. We got to hire some of them. That's what I think happened. In my estimation, what I could kind of see, like, was, you know what I mean? Yeah, and that does make sense. But also, I one time asked somebody how many people actually work for Blizzard on the game. I thought the answer would be, like, a lot, but it was, like, 3. Like, on one part of the game, it was, like, how many people actually design hero talents? And you would expect that answer to be, like, that's a pretty core part of the game. But it's like, nah, not that many. It's like, oh, that makes a little bit more sense why that thing's been bugged for forever. That's true. And if there's one thing that Blizzard could work on, it's their response time. A lot of times players let, like, what's the famous one? The fact that Rider DK has been bugged, I think, for this entire season still. And it's such an easy bug. It's like somebody just goes in and adjusts the value of Obliterate by 20% or something like that, right? And it's still bugged this whole time. Oh, thank you, Red. I appreciate you popping in to say so. I hope you have a fantastic evening or night as well. I guess it'd be morning for you, actually, though. For being so mid. Ooh, I don't know how to appreciate that. You would be good at tennis, Princess. Princess, I would say you'd be good at tennis. Have you ever played tennis before? Or like ping pong. You'd be good at ping pong too. Because that was a hell of a backhand. What do you mean mid? I'll get this because the tank is tanking. Thanks, I guess. I appreciate it, I suppose. Oh, no, it's actually a compliment. Okay, thank you then. Thank you. Well, then I appreciate your compliment. We get it? Okay, cool. Watch my tank here a little bit while this thing still happens. Press Ascendance for damage and also to cover this first burst. Be over here in case it chooses me. Oh, well, thank you. Oh, well. When I used to model, so when I first moved to Thailand, right, I worked as a model, and they always told me, just don't talk. That was the thing. When I worked as a model, because I used to work these live events, yeah? Like I used to do some cosplay events for different gaming companies and some other really cool stuff. But also I just had like regular modeling events. And genuinely, they would be like, dude, just stop talking. Like they were like, you've got this. It's in the bag. But fucking stop. Like just shut up. Like they were like, just please don't say anything. Because my expressions are very autistic. Like I have like a big smile and I'm very expressionate, but in a way that like is kind of not unnerving, but just it's not conventionally attractive. To the right people, it's attractive, but to the wrong people, it's like, oh, wait a second. He was a lot more attractive when he wasn't talking. You know, golden retriever energy. Exactly. That's the one. Was nice seeing you. Thank you for chatting and sharing your perspective, Ahura. I do appreciate it. Because you have a different perspective than me, and I like hearing other perspectives. If I'm going to be making WoW content for YouTube and for stuff, then I want to actually have people's opinions. That'd be important to me. You know? But yeah, basically I got golden retriever energy. So they told me, stop talking to people. Just stand there and look pretty. Ah, Gfo. Gfo, you're on kind of late tonight. No sleep. No rest for you, Gfo. You're on the deranged work schedule again? Do you know why you get no rest? Because you're a wicked little thing, you. You get it? Because no rest for the wicked? It's a joke. Aha. Careful, careful. Kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss, kill boss. No, he didn't drag him to the side. Kill him. Kill him. One global. Oh! That is so unfortunate. We needed to do the thing, the Shadowlands tech, where we drag him to the side. So we have an extra second to hit the boss. Ooh. That was so unfortunate. We have to kill his ad now. 0% phase. It will affect the timer a little bit. I don't think our timer, it shouldn't be a problem here, but it might be. Hahaha. Rough. I'm just going to look for somebody that's going to... I guess I just look like somebody's going to rip faces off because people don't really associate with me. No, it's all good. Our timer shouldn't be a problem if we have 0 deaths. But that's the overall damage done. We'll have slightly less damage than a traditional comp. But timer should be okay. Watch my tank. Try to make sure he doesn't proc anything. Why does... There's more bugs? All right, which one did you get this time, Soap? What's up, Savage? Don't know if you got into the alpha, but do you look forward to... So I did not get into alpha, which was a little sad, because I would have made a bunch of content. I've been waiting, but Savage, soon, the second beta comes out. I'm there. Because something I really want to do, I've been meaning to do it, I've just been really busy in life. And I'll still be busy, but I'll have a bit more time to do this. So I'm going to be making... specifically like awesome YouTube content, but like really in-depth Patreon content where I do the extended versions of the stuff I would normally do on YouTube, and I'll be going over tank testing and whatever, and etc. I bought the Epic Edition, so I'm in beta. I didn't get into alpha, but I bought the Epic Edition to ensure that I was going to be in beta. So I know for a fact that I'll get to test it. Because you can just ensure it if you buy the... Yeah, you can get into it, like they do invite you, but also at the same time, you can also just ensure it. No, do not... Oh, Earth Ellie? Uh-oh. He has Bubble Taunt. Okay, the Earth Ellie saves it for a second. Uh-oh, that's going to get out of hand. Whoops. He was here one moment, and then not here the next moment. It was like magic. Okay, I have no more CCs. I'm in a defensive. After this, I'm basically going to Spirit Link for him. Because he's out of cooldowns and he's kiting wildly. So we're going to knock this up and then slow it down with an Earthbind. Hoo-hoo. I agree with you, Savage. I think I'm glad about it too. But as Ahura was saying earlier, as well as Death Blitz and people, we have to see how they do it. Because if the game is functionally a worse version of itself, that's going to feel bad. That won't feel good. But if it's just as playable, but we don't have to worry about add-ons, amazing. That's going to be great. We still have time for sure. Good recovery. We managed to do it. These guys are kind of scary. Try not to be in cleave range here. I don't need to stone bulwark this. There's no more sword toss for a second. Good. Watch that bolt. Slightly locked in because it would be nice to get an 18 on the board for the shaman. My shaman feels like I'm doing good damage. Like 1.3 mil overall is decent. Not fully geared yet, but that feels pretty decent. This is going to be very different. I made the swap off LVUI this season, actually. I changed my bars to bartender and was just like, I want to see it. To be honest, I feel fine with it. I think we still have time if this boss goes cleanly. Who lovely might quit to losing it. I don't... How many people are actually going to quit to not having LVUI? That seems like a cook. I don't know if people would quit just because of LVUI. LVUI isn't even that good. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's not that good. It's not even... I mean, it's not bad, but it's not like it's a hack. Okay, we're going to dispel this one now. Yeah, but that's okay. Like, if it takes a bit of time, like, that's cool. Like, that's no problem, right? I think it's okay. Personally, I think it's okay if we have a bit of an adjustment period. Okay, let me focus a little bit, Savage. I don't know. Savage, what do you play in World of Warcraft? Are you a healer or a tank? Because this fight is... It's basically easy if you manage it properly. But then it gets really, really hard. Oh, you play Guardian. All right, cool, 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 cool. So you know that this is where you tend to lose your Gambit. I mean, actually, Guardian... I mean, so Guardian doesn't struggle here. But you know for a fact if you've been playing this for a while... if you've been playing this season at all... This boss can get so out of hand so fast. So what I'm going to do here is I have the Anchor Shot, so I defensive. This is the Lumathar. Dispel. Boom. Earthbind right in the middle. I'm going to run out like this. This is the Healing Tide. Perfect. You see that? That was perfect. That was flawless execution, but I still have to make sure I Dispel right now because the next set is coming out. So I'm a little behind on the Dispels. One of the reasons, if you haven't healed before, that this boss gets so nasty is because of how the Dispels work. As a healer, you want to try to greet it because people get damage from it, but they keep coming. So the problem is, if you don't actually actively Dispel, then you get overlaps. So here I'll Dispel myself so my DPS can have it, but I need to keep And basically, this next one, I'm going to Dispel on cooldown. I'm going to watch this. I really don't want to pop Ascendance. I can heal him like this. Boom. I've got this here. Dispelling now. Watching my own health. Good grip. Now we're going to be in this corner. Boss is almost dead. Watch a fire. Dispel this one. So that if the Dispel start racking up and you ever have 3 out at a time, that's when you're probably going to die. I hope that they help, because right now I've made decisions and they were bad decisions. Ooh. This one's we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. I'm going. I'm running. Boss should be dead. He's at 1%. I calculated that the boss would be dead about 1 second before it is actually dead. Ah! Help! Kill the boss! Ah! Whew. 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 My calculation was about 2% of that boss health. I don't know if you saw me plant in the corner thinking that we were going to be okay. Hug left. We're going to skip this with a hunter. All right, bet. That's actually really helpful. We definitely have time if we can skip this. Wait for my team. This is a high key strat, actually, though. Thank you, Eloid. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. I'm going to be making so much more cool stuff, by the way. I already filmed it, by the way. I already filmed a really fucking amazing shit. Did he get the skip right? I can mass res if not. How do I know if he got the skip right? Is he here? Oh, I'm getting hit by something. Am I in range of the pulsar? Okay, he's coming. Okay. Whew. Okay, let me focus a little bit. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, that almost didn't save time just now because of how long that skip took. This first one's very easy, no problem. It'll die fast. I'll get the kick on the ritualist. We have a prop pally too. But I don't think that's why they're simplifying it. They're simplifying it again. We want new players. New players equals good. New players equals WoW makes more money. If WoW makes more money, WoW become better game. We want that. Like, it's good for the game. It's healthy. It's a healthy thing if we get that to happen. Oh, I almost missed that heal. We've got this right now. Right now, we're good, but it'll get tough here. This is the hard part now. Hey, Rock. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm going to make so much more content coming up. I already have filmed something for Guardian. I soloed the first pull on an 18 Gambit, and I was explaining how how you gather it, how to get threat, how you should position it, and also some of the traps that tanks find themselves in as an example of, like, not understanding that if your health drops and your healer has to heal you. This is a big thing if you don't know this about tanking. One of your jobs as a tank is your healer is not supposed to heal you on a gather. If your healer has to send a heal on you, they're going to get healing threat. And then if they get healing threat, you have to slow down your gather. And then your DPS will start zugzagging because they'll think it's time to DPS. And then you just spiral from there. So one of the most important things to understand is that you as a tank, you are solely responsible for not getting healed on a gather. That's on you. Like, whatever tank you're playing doesn't matter. You have to make sure that you have a plan for the gather. Does that mean healers? No. They should be 0% responsible aside from sending an external if you absolutely need it. So if you need the external, that's acceptable. So for example, you're playing with like a Resto Druid, it's a particularly tough moment. Like, they can bark skin you, but they cannot be sending hots on you. So your job as a tank is to say, great, I'm going to send my bark skin, or you even send SI. This is the thing. One more tick. You actually full send SI. Like, as a Guardian Druid, instead of, you think sometimes that one of the things Guardian Druids do is they'll think, I'm going to hold SI because whatever. It's actually much better specifically. Like, if you're short, you don't have bark skin on a gather, or you're a little, it's going to be hitting hard. Okay. Then yes, it is. You should just full send your SI. This is a great recovery if we time this key right now, by the way. Whoa, this is a new spot. I've never seen this spot before. Does this also work for assassins? Ooh, hold up. That's kind of tech. I've never seen that before. Where is he? Wait, they don't jump out either? Have you ever seen this spot before? Wait a second. No, legit, I've never seen that. Have you ever seen that before? Oh, I've never seen that. That's really interesting. I've always seen the other side, but the problem with the other side is that the healer gets ranged by the stars. So I don't actually even like doing the other side because the healer can have a hard time healing the stars. That's interesting. Huh. No, because look at the assassins. They're not even jumping. That almost feels like, because the assassins are also not jumping out. Look. They're staying right there when they... It looks like he's wedged in. I'll have to ask him about this after. I'll have to ask him. That's actually... That's, like, very helpful. Like, that's actual tech. Like, the other spot is kind of, like, meh. But that's real tech. That's, like, actual... Really helpful. All right. Cool. I don't want to send Lumathar here. I'd actually rather just heal this normally. I think I can do that. Nope, I'm sending Lumathar. I take it back. Wait a second, give me a second, please. Thank you. That actually, yeah. Did you guys watch the MDI? Wait, GFO, are you familiar with the MDI? Do you watch it at all? I'll get this one. I haven't finished the last day, although I have a feeling I know how it ends. They missed a cast. There was one team who, on a very high key level, for like a potential very important run, they missed one of the teams. I won't tell you which one, and I won't tell you where it was in case spoilers. But they missed a Shuriken Blitz on this boss. You know the cast that the ads do? They missed it. And they full wiped immediately, of course. Yeah? Like, that's an instant wipe. And I was like, watching it, I was just like, in the MDI? Everybody makes mistakes, man. Everyone makes mistakes. I've never seen that. I don't think I've, even when this was current, like back in the day. Hey, Kristas. Hold up, not gonna get distracted, Gotta heal this star first. Hi, Kristas. Thanks for saying hi. Kristas, do you watch the MDI at all? I don't know if you have time. Are you somebody who watches the MDI? I was talking about the fact, I think I lost the next phase. They missed one team missed a cast here with the assassins. I thought it was pretty funny. Here we go. I'll grab this one here. I'm staying here then. Okay. No need to Lumathar at this key level. Unless we miss it. I've got it. Lumathar's up. That's why you save Lumathar, just in case. Great. And then you lust here, and we win. Watch the Paladin tank. Didn't last week. I like watching it, but I have to watch the replays because of time difference. And, yeah. One team, in a very important moment, they missed the Shuriken Blitz. The assassins on the first phase of this boss straight up got missed. Yeah, I do know that. Hey, Oreo. How's it going? Yo, it was a shame we did not get that key. You're running. This is the healer's wet dream. This is the you're actually just having a fantastic fucking time as a healer with this comp. This is literally the healer wet dream comp. This is, you know what I mean? Like, you can't, I mean, like, maybe you could play triple DK, and then you have an even better time, but, like, Prot, Pally, plus others. Am I staying close, or am I going far? I'm staying close. Okay. Save my defensive, just in case we miss it. Do we miss it? Okay, good. And GG's. I occasionally like healing, although, as you know, I am a tank player. Not bad. I'm okay with this. 1 million DPS overall. Could do better. I'm not quite as good as LeSean Totem, you know? I don't quite have LeSean Totem energy. GG's. That was a brilliant save. Nice save. We actually had a near wipe in second area. We kept it together. Beautiful. Nice job. Nice little 18 on the board. Yeah, I'll take it. My alt is coming up. I'm just gonna play I'm playing other things soon. GG's. I feel like I did the second boss really well. And I feel like we saved that area pretty good. Yeah, we saved that area. Krista's. Are you a furry? No. I've overused that question. Don't answer that. Do you like armpits? I've overused that question. I've asked that question too many times. New question. The floor is yours. Like, just saying, if I was to, you know, just like, does that do anything? Oh, yeah. By the way, Duck, what was that spot? Before you leave, can you show me? Can you show me? Oh, he already poured it out. Wait. The table. Wait, can you come to stream and show me fast? I never seen that. I actually never saw that, though. The tank has to be on the table. The boss has to be on the table. On the table. Wait, okay, so basically, Oreo, do you know that there's a snap spot here where the ads don't go out? So, for example, like when you're on the table like this, I've never seen the left spot before, and the ads don't even teleport out. He used it on this 18, which is kind of good tech, and they're not going to fix this. It's not an exploit. So how do you? I mean, you could just play them, but this was kind of nice. So like the ad, the boss has to be on the table. You could, but remember that sometimes they don't use the grip. So the boss has to be on the table. So you were behind, and the boss has to be on the table. Got it. So maybe the tank is like here, and then the boss is on the table. Okay. I'll try it sometime. Do we have any more keys to do that are actually fun? Want to do 17 halls fast? My last for Azul. All good if not. Cool. That table tech was really good, though. No problem. Chilling. Those some good keys. It was nice to actually pick up some IO. Why is my shaman almost close to my druid now, though? My shaman is kind of close to my druid. This is interesting. I'll be trying that tech ASAP. It's pretty interesting. Let me see. Chicken's ready? Okay, wait. I also have dinner ready, apparently. I try it out when I tank for ruffles in a viewer key. The best thing to do in viewer keys is always just go, when you enter the key, the first thing you want to do is you want to go, I saw this on the MDI. Best macro. You should make this a macro as a tank player and just go, I saw this on the MDI. It's the best thing to say pre-key. It basically, because you want to rally cry the group. Like, you want to fill your group with confidence. That's how you do it. And so I saw this on the MDI. Your entire group will be like, this guy's a pro. There is a clip of me in season 1 on my Prot Paladin. There is a clip of me, by the way, on my Prot Paladin in City of Threads. And I go, I saw this on the MDI, and I proceed to pull every single mob after the second boss, and we wiped. Should have said didn't work on the MDI either. Ah, they're so crazy. But in the moment, you were alive. Yeah, for 30 seconds. For like 23 seconds, it felt great. Yo, let me go get my snack. I got some chimkin ready. I'll be right back. Thanks for healing. Yo, thanks for having me. It was fun to actually play something else. I've been kind of... My Guardian Druid has been... My Guardian Druid's been headbutting a wall recently, Snowflakes. So it's kind of nice to just play something different. And actually, you guys made it easier on me. I was waiting to heal a lot more, and y'all made it easy. Jeez. Swiftlight was... Duck was definitely helping. Yeah. I feel like I healed pretty well. Like, second boss, I think I did okay. Maybe not. Catch you later if I actually do sleep. Yo. We thought you'd be coming on the Prez... My Prez Evoker's not geared. If he was geared, sure. Like, I actually don't mind Prez, but... And Prez is really good right now. But, I need like 10 more item levels, give or take, on Prez. And I just don't know if I'm going to actually farm out the crest or the trinket that I need. You know what I mean? Bu Pachalo... Oh, boy. All right, Oreo, who's this? Oh, my God, on a blood DK? Oh, no, Oreo. Oh, no, Oreo, I've seen you tank on a druid. I don't want to see your blood DK. Just kidding. Sorry. I should clarify that was a joke, because that was pretty rough. So it was a meta route. Hilarious. Yo, Oreo, I actually do need, by the way, I do need to go get dinner. I don't know. Krista's likes, doesn't everyone? I don't think it matters what your orientation is. They're great. I wish I had a massive... Never mind. I'll be right back. I gotta go get dinner real fast. I'm gonna bring it back up here and I'll eat up here, but I just gotta go get it. It's downstairs. Oh, Oreo, if you want to do something after, though, sure. I'll be around for a bit longer. And then, tonight, I want to make sure I have enough time. I got work and stuff. I want to make sure I have enough time to work on Patreon content, which is something I'm very excited about. Now we'll just pin this real quick. Boom. All right. Why should I pin this, actually? Change up the pin. All right, boom. Be right back. Yo. I'm back. And I got some chicken. No, Savage. Hey, thanks for the sub, dude. Off to work? I bet. I hope you have a nice day at work. I'm going to see if I can find, because now I kind of want it. I didn't care a lot before, but now I want Resil 17 on Shaman. So. Holy. 19 Resilient Priory. I don't think I could heal that. Not properly. I wanted to see if I could find a Halls. I want your 19 Eco Dome. Whoa. 19 Eco Dome. I probably want to tank that on the Druid, Ronlu. Do you have 18 Resil already? Are you 18 Resil, or do you just happen to have a 19 Eco Dome? Next thing on the Shaman that I do is probably craft a ring with Cress. I have a 17 Halls, but you have 3 problems, okay? Okay. I have a whole chicken breast to eat. No, I haven't. I don't need it. Just gonna rot my bags. I mean, I'd want to tank it probably over heal it. If I'm gonna get IO on somebody, I'd kind of rather it be on my Druid. Oh, never mind. Ronlu, I'd love to take you up on that another day. Or after this, maybe. Hi. Well, I need time to eat my chicken. Come on. Yeah, I would like to. I mean, my bear is much better than my shaman, but he did not have IO at the moment. Hey, All Night. Hey, Molesy. Molesy, tell me one thing that has happened in your life recently that's been noteworthy. Could be noteworthy in a bad way, could be noteworthy in a good way, but send it. What's up? Huh? Congratulations, Molesy. I just moved in with a girlfriend. It's really nice living with someone and having someone in your life. Man, it makes a big difference to you, you know? Wait. Wait. You took 60 days off WoW? Okay. I agree with you that 60 days off of World of Warcraft is good for your mental health, but I don't remember the last time I took 60 days off of WoW. I took a week off WoW and it felt weird. Yeah. Honestly, Molesy, though, I kind of agree with you, and I think that WoW would be a healthier game if more people were okay taking breaks from it. Like, there's a lot of FOMO with WoW that makes it so like, oh, if you take time off, you feel bad. It doesn't reward you for taking time off. It punishes you for it. And I kind of hope that they change the course of game design just a little bit, because that's like the FOMO of WoW is a real thing. You know what I mean? Oh. Honestly, it's a good goal, Molsey. I really do think that the environments of WoW would be significantly better if more people thought like that, in my opinion. And also, 3 years, congratulations, genuinely. And congrats on the promotion at work. Life's looking up. I don't want to, like, I'm not trying to jinx or anything, but does anyone else have this problem? When life is going really well, do you ever have more anxiety instead of less anxiety? So when things are going really well for me, I tend to be at my most anxious because I'm like, oh no, something's around the corner. Does that happen to anyone else? I think personally, I think it's something that I want to work on. To be honest, I want to get better at not being cynical. I tend to default to cynicism when I'm stressed or not feeling well. And I would so much rather be just kind of a stupid idiot. I mean that, but in like a positive way, like in an optimist way. You know, people who are, they're just happy, they're just joyful. Like I want to be like that. Like that's the goal, isn't it? Like I want to be smart and stuff too, but I'd so much rather just be joyful. There are some people who just, that's my goal. I tend to do pretty well at it these days. So overall, life's going well. But it's an ebb and flow, you know? It looks like on the inside. True. Sometimes it's going to be a front. It's a fair point, though. Yeah, I also think that, like, I don't know, I watch too much Instagram, maybe. And, like, my humor is pretty negative. Like, my humor is, like, dark, and I like, you know, self-deprecating humor. Makes me laugh. Move to Qatar. Ooh, how are you enjoying Qatar? Where are you from originally? If you've moved, that's quite a big difference. Where are you from originally, Molsey? I don't know. Huh? That's a big difference. What do you teach?
You know, moving countries is not easy, but I think it's so good for you. Like, moving to Thailand, computer science. Oh, I know nothing about computer science. I'm really not intelligent when it comes to computer science. When I moved to Thailand, it taught me so much about my life, about myself, that I did not know. There are things I just never would have learned if I didn't try to move to a different country. I've never done that. I never been here before. I didn't know I was going to move here. It was just something I decided to do randomly one day, pretty much. I went to the haircut, and the hairdresser was Greek. And just outside was a Greek restaurant, so I got gyros for lunch. How awesome is that? Pretty cool. Sounds pretty awesome. As far as I know, Greek food is pretty amazing. I've never been to Greece, though. Thank you for hanging out with me, by the way, while I just chomp on some chicken. I appreciate it. Happy Friday. I hope your haircut went well. Joa. Genuine question. When you get a haircut, do you ask for the same thing every time? Or do you just let them do whatever? I tend to, honestly, I just kind of go, yeah. I always say, up to you. Whenever I get a haircut, I'm just like, up to you. Not too short. That's it. This is a pretty stacked team. I have never committed hardcore to like a full-on mohawk. That'd be interesting. Like the classic WoW T-Pain. I've never been bald before. All right, last bite of chicken. Then we'll go time in 18. Huh? Unfortunately.
I was anti-prepared this key, but that's okay. Oh yeah. I got this. I just can't eat and cut a chicken breast as I do it. That would be complicated. I didn't even buff up and stuff. But this is a pretty stacked team, so should be fine. He got smacked. Okay. I'm now done eating dinner. About 2 minutes into this key. We got this. I'm so anxious to play these days. Wait, did you tell me before? I think I asked you, but honestly, if I did ask you, I forgot. What surgery did you get again? What surgery are you recovering from? I asked you this before. I know I did, but I kind of forgot. I gotta keep up. I feel a little weird because I know that I haven't buffed up properly. Oh. All right. There's a lot of things you could have answered, and there's just zero way that I was expecting that answer. There's a lot of things you could have said in response to this, and I can't tell if you're being legit. There's a lot of things you could have said, and 0% of them were what I thought. Like, you know how some people have the illusion, they're like, well, if I was on a game show, I would do well. If I was on a game show, I would do terrible. You told me this yesterday. I feel like there's almost no way you told me this yesterday, because I can't see myself ever forgetting this information. Oh shit, my tank. I hate this boss. Where's my thing? It's here. Wow. I'm debating on venturing further. And you know what? I might have missed it. Sometimes I do miss messages. It absolutely is a thing. Sometimes it happens. Absolutely. Sometimes there's a lot of people chatting and I can't catch everything when I'm in the middle of a key. So I do. If I miss your message, I apologize. But that is not something I would have forgotten. I don't think I've met anyone who, as an adult, has had a circumcision. I really want to alt-tab out and Google what the first thing is, because I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to pretend. I don't know what a frenulum is. All right, Big String, help me out here. This is going to be a decision that you and I will make together. Do we venture further and ask for context? Is this something that we want to know more about? Because I'm leaning toward yes. I'm kind of curious now. My intrigue has been intrigued, and I kind of want to know what the circumstances of this circumcision were. But, you know, this is a public stream, so I feel like this is something we have to decide together. I appreciate that you're willing to explain. What is that answer? All right, no. If you actually explain, just do remember this is a public forum, and you'll have to filter and explain, you know, appropriately. But I straight up, I'm gonna alt tab out right now. If I die, it's because of this. Okay. I really hope my window capture isn't on right now. God damn. Okay. I mean, Kitty, don't you want to know? I just am willing to say the things that no one else will say, because I'm kind of curious. Like, I do want to know. All right. We have decided collectively. And by collectively, I mean me. What's the context? If you don't mind explaining a little bit, what's the context here? Okay, this is a safe spot here, but where's the next one going to be? Is where the banjo string is shorter than it never fixed. Ooh. There's this movie, long time ago. It's called Clash of the Titans. It's not a very good movie, but I'm pretty sure it was Clash of the Titans. Do you know this movie? It came out a while ago. There is a scene in that movie where if you were in a public theater, there was a particular scene, and I'm pretty sure it was this movie, although it might have been a different one. Okay. I was but like, 15 or something when it came out? And I vaguely remember just, oh my, the entire male audience in that theater collectively gasped the gasp that they gasped. It was a bonding experience for every man in that audience. And that's kind of how I feel right now. Because although we may not feel what you feel, DN, trust me, there is a certain level of sympathy that everyone here has for you. I hope that your recovery is smooth, but not too smooth, because that would probably affect recovery in a negative way, but relatively not too rough either, because that would also affect recovery in a negative way. Just somewhere right in the middle where recovery is swift, but not too swift, because that would also be sort of negative. Somewhere, again, just right in that perfect margin where we want to be. And I hope that the boat motions once again. And good luck. As 18 Streets is going pretty well, huh? That, my friends, is how you shift the conversation subtly. Easy. See, you didn't even realize that I shifted the conversation just now. You see how flawless that was? You didn't even realize. That's the whole point. Like, when people shift the conversation, they always make it so obvious. You gotta make it subtle. People need to learn subtlety, you know what I mean? What's up, JJ? That's the subtlety that we're after. I studied conversation my whole life. It's true. Thank you for noticing, Honey Badger. Well, this next one is gonna hurt here, so I'm gonna Trinket and maybe even Healing Tide probably. I go here, and then I Astral Shift myself. Hey, Zika. How's it going? I should be paying attention. It really is. It's so easy. Like, look how many buttons I'm casting. Look at the bottom of my screen and check how many buttons I'm casting. And then realize that I'm actually healing this on a high key. Lust? Question mark? Like, look how many different buttons I'm actually casting on the Shaman. That's the thing. Like, if you actually check the buttons, this is a damaging button. This is Lava Burst. Like, this is my Living Flame. If I was to explain it to you like this, so this is my Living Flame that I'm spamming for damage. And then I just Riptide. That's my only hot. So I basically Riptide. Whoop. I got distracted trying to heal the warrior. That dot does hurt. I should have Earth Ellied or just had this though. Yeah, well, Dispel, you have to Dispel here. And I have to make sure I don't get hit. Is Riptide? Yeah. Your healing... Riptide does a few things. But basically, you just keep Riptide on everyone, and it's not hard to do so. It's not like it's a skill. You literally click one button. Like, it's not actually a skill to keep Riptide on people. You hit this button, the green button, every 15 seconds. You do it regardless. Pretty much any context. You hit the green button every 15 seconds. You hit the red button to do damage, and you hit one of the other two green buttons to do healing. That's it. So he gets hit here, you just go green button. This is the single target profile. For AoE, you hit the other green button, but otherwise it's the same exact thing. That's it. That's it, yeah, because there's no setup. There's no ramp or anything like that. You literally just Riptide. Yep. There is only one damaging button, really. I'm actually kind of lazy with my damage. I still have very rarely seen this boss properly done. It's okay. Boss is dead. We have Giga time. Okay. That boss is a little scary for me. Because I play with like 200 plus ping and I can get hit by orbs. Yeah, so you have a green button for single target and you got a green button for not single target. Where does he want... No, I think at this point you just save Lust. I couldn't figure out if they wanted me to Lust there or not. I think you just go Mail Room after this. So once again, the damaging rotation is one button. You press the green button every 15 seconds. I think that was aggro. You press this totem, which is a powerful healing cooldown. You don't need to do anything else. Oops. You press Chain Lightning to do damage. You can actually, by the way, Chain Lightning does very similar overall damage, especially single target, than Lava Burst, and it does more AoE. So... I'll get this kick. We gotta be stacked for this. 18 for me on the Shaman is not like super giga free, so I have to focus a little bit, otherwise I can give you more of an explanation as I'm doing it. Like this pull is so easy to just make little mistakes and you're supposed to be stacked with your team. There are little things that I can do. But I guess you'll have to see like a boss that does actual damage. Like Mailroom boss, you can see an actual healing rotation. Like that boss hurts. That boss is actually healing, yeah? So that will be a good example when we do that. I'm getting a little tired. I want to make sure I don't make any mistakes. We have this key right now for sure, so let's see if we can do it. I think somebody just got an aggro with that because they didn't wait. All right, here we go. Put my headset in. Let's mail. Did he just go start that RP for me? Oh my god, I got stuck. So here, all you need to do is make sure that your tank doesn't die. If he needs you, you external him or something. But you don't heal him. Look, 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 look. You do not heal him. You just prep globals. Do not heal your tank here. It's a bad idea. I will. Yes, this is Patreon. This is the big Patreon content where I can go in detail and explain shit. But see how right there, a lot of healers would have just immediately went to heal their tank? Bad idea. Don't do that. It's so troll to do that. I have 2 casts on me, so I use Limitar. It's so troll to do that, actually. If my Brewmaster gets 2 bleeds, he needs healing. If my Brewmaster gets 3 bleeds, I'll heal him a little bit, but otherwise he doesn't need me. No defensive if one of these junk mails. Defensive if more than 2. So I won't heal my Brewmaster unless he gets this, because that's how Brewmaster works, and he'll need me to heal in there, but otherwise he won't need me. Oof. Okay, eye drops after this key. What's here? We have Lust. Why don't we just go mailroom? You can, yes, if it gets too high, though. Why don't we just go Lust this, actually? Okay. Yeah, and then you have Lust for last boss. I don't actually mind holding the Lust strategy here like this. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to choose whoever I think is squishiest, and I'm going to shift my Earth Shield to them. I'll get one of the range ones. That's my job. Dispel this one. Dwarf myself. Cool. This one. Watch this. I'm going to press Healing Tide. Look at the health bars. I literally I'm pressing Damaging Buns right now. You see that? You see that? That's how you heal on Shaman. I'm doing 4 million HPS right now. That was almost entirely damaging globals. Yes, because I can do that every 2 minutes. Yup. I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been trying to tell you this whole time. Of like, the effort you spend playing Preservate, like trying to play Preservation Evoker is kind of insane. I'll grab 2 because I'm the healer. I'll ignore my Twitch chat over. Okay, so this one, there's some healing to do, yeah? Lumathar. Chain heal. Chain heal. Chain heal. Oh, look, everybody's full health. That's it. Done. That was two globals. I set up a little bit, and it was 2 globals. Cloudburst. Done. Everybody's full health. I can't express to you how different Shaman healer is. I can't express to you. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why you're like, I gotta learn my Shaman. Like, bro, if you can play Preservation Evoker, you can play Shaman. This is why it's hard for me to go back to Prez. On my Prez, I'm like, set up global. Look, I just click. Okay, I've clicked a few times. Watch this. The next one's coming out. Just make sure I've clicked. All I have to do here is click, okay? There's another one here. Oh, this one actually be tough then, because I'll have to do this. We didn't do the things. Click, 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 done. That's it. See how easy that was? Bro, like, I was running and doing that mechanic just now. Like, emergency doing that mechanic. I literally did 2 things. That's it. Focus boss now. Like, what? You see? You see why it's hard for me to go back to playing Prez? Like, this boss, look how well I healed this. I know. But do you see how easy that was for me to heal? Even on Resto Druid, you have to actually do things. That boss, no. Press this button, done. You press this button every 15 seconds. There's really no min-max to it. Just press it every 15 seconds. Where are we going? He's grabbing those 2. Careful, dude. Careful. Oh, he's here already. Good. So you just have Riptides on the group. Those are just click, click, clicks. Yeah? Here. Boom, done. Watch aggro. Watch my tank. My tank might need me a little bit here. Yeah, I know. So the thing with Shaman is there's no real prep, which can obviously be dangerous in certain communities, but effectively, you just, like, I'm just casting Chain Lightning. This is damaging globals unless my tank needs me, which he does here. Do I need to? He's got dampen here. Healing Tide. Watch, I press this button, I'm good for 10 seconds. Just watch my tank. No, I don't need to prep. Like, it really is like that. Yeah, and I can do damage. This damage is not going to be a lot this key because I'm playing kind of safe, but our timer is getting a little bit heated with those deaths. Dispel my tank. This is the only real gameplay, is that totem I just dropped. Technically, it collects healing. So if you want to min-max it, you have to collect the right amounts of healing. But yeah, done. So if I was to make a video about Resto Shaman and I was talking about setting up the bars, biggest thing is you don't always play. Like, this season is kind of unique in terms of, let me just Earth Ellie for him right now because he might actually need it. This season is unique in terms of playing this Unleashed Life talent. Put this on your main global so you never forget to press it. Every 15 seconds you press this, pretty much regardless of circumstance. You don't have to bank it. The Unleashed Life summons an Ancestor, and the Ancestor lasts for 16 seconds, and the thing has a 15-second cooldown. And Ancestors are a massive part of this. Timer is really good. So yeah, you just actually click the Riptide. You'll see me press a few other globals, but they're all unimportant. Realistically, I take this off my bars, actually. I don't even need this here. I have it there for fun, but you don't really press it. I'm on the drums. So you just Riptide, done. I know. And the thing is, I'm doing well this key. Like, I'm not playing perfect. Like, I did much better in the last key, to be honest. This key, I'm a little tired. I can feel myself not playing perfectly. But, yes. Like, we'll still time this. And I'll do as much healing as need to be done. Here, I'll just press my Lumathar in case somebody takes aggro, and then my damaging rotation. But also keep in mind that one of the reasons that I can do this, to be fair, is because I also know when to heal my Brewmaster Monk. A lot of healers will get like concerned about it, but since I have also played tank before, it really helps as a healer to have that knowledge of being like, yo, my tank's in danger here. Here's where I need to spam heal him instead of damage. But otherwise, look at my damage here. Oof. You want to see my damaging? By the way, look at my damage here. Pretty good damage, yeah? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Watch this. Oof. Look at the damage. Look at it. Look. That's one button. It echoes. I know. Congratulations, Resto Shaman. I know. Mm-hmm. That was fast. We have a lot of damage in this group. I chose the wrong spec to main. When Resto Shaman's powerful, it's powerful. Keep in mind that Resto Shaman is a tuning thing because it's so simple. So if it's ever tuned poorly, then it kind of does bad. But yes, there's a reason that people like Resto Shaman so much. Frontal's not toward me, easy enough. Just to be clear, play Prez because it's easier. Hey, Nap Boy. How's it going, dude? Haven't seen you in for a while. So my monk doesn't need me because I've tanked this before, and trust me, it's very easy to tank. So he doesn't need me. So look at my damage as boss, by the way. Check my damage. Like, I'm doing numbers, and it requires exactly 2 buttons. I guess I'm pressing Flame Shock. I see you on. So, oh, I haven't been on because I moved. I had to take like 7 days off, 8 days. But I'm back now. Yep. To be fair, Preservation Evoker damage is basically just like tip the scales, you know? One of those huge shit put on everyone all the time. Ooh, Baba. Very good healing trinket. If you don't have it, like, it's so good this season. It's insane. The Lumithar's Living Silk, as well as just sometimes my boots will proc. And the boots proc gives a shield to people. But this is the trinket. This trinket right here is OP. This trinket is so good. This one. It's not just because there's a big shield and you see the shield. It's actually because this gives 75% DR until the shield is up. Yes. So basically, on Pres Evoker, it's not like the damaging rotations. You press Fire Breath on cooldown, and then you basically just go Tip the Scales, Chrono Flame, right? Like, that's not complicated either. Most healers have pretty simple damaging rotations. Even Resto Druid is a little bit more involved, but it's not too more involved. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this boss is kind of hard to heal a little bit. Yep. So that's basically the same here. If you're even going to be using it, but honestly, Chain Lightning does wonders. This boss, I won't care about how much damage I do because it doesn't matter. My eyes hurt. I don't want to make mistakes. If I die here, then key's over. So before the thing, just Riptides. Okay, I got this. I saw you going to walks and having a life like a normal person. I know. Who have I become, huh? Who have I become? So this trinket right here, Baba. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom. Now, the trinket got consumed pretty easily because it is just actually a hard fight. This thing does a lot of damage. The phase slashes are actually no joke too. Oh my god. That's what I mean by zoning out. Because I'm going to have to go to this one. Bro, that's exactly what I mean by zoning out. But this one here, watch. Healing Tide. Done. That's it. I pressed Healing Tide, so all the health bars will be fine. Whoa, I almost died there. Yeah, I think that if your healer makes this look easy, you should add them. But this is just Chain Heal and then Riptides. That's it. So prep. The cloud burst is down. Just go boom. Done. There is a bit of a rotation here. I wouldn't say that this is like the most brain dead thing. Like this actually requires some level of effort, but not crazy. I'm not going to miss this global. Not good. Heal him first. Good. Oh, I kicked early. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I'm sorry to zone out. It's too early. It's 25% too early on this fight to zone out. It's 25% too early to zone out. First obtain IO, then zone out. Easy, okay. Whew. All right, I got a little lazy at the end. Though. I would say this is kind of like Boomy. In that sense where it is just a few buttons on repeat. GG's. GG's. Thank you for having my shaman. Yeah, so much time left. Yep, even with a few deaths. No problemo. I'm looking for a 17 Halls of Atonement. Why is my shaman actually timing keys and my druid cannot? Oh, there it is. There's a 17 Halls of Atonement. Cool. So that's one for Rizil. Ooh. Deanne, keep in mind, if I get Rizil, when you do want to play again, if I'll just happy do for like next week probably. Do you want to go Priory? What level? I can't heal. Thank you though. Jeez. No, we could do something. Whoa, man. My eyes. And put eye drops in. Eye drops. To be fair, that Brewmaster didn't do that much more damage than my Druid would do in here. I thought he was going to do a lot more, to be honest. Ooh, yeah. All right, let me go say hi to the cats, and I'll decide if I'm going to do any more after that. I'll run an ad just in case I am going to come back and do more. Be right back. Is there like a week where they'll show you which symbol to take to teleport? No, Baba, there isn't. I wish there was, but this season's almost over anyways, and they won't bring this key back anytime soon. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. So no, there isn't, Baba. There's no like weak aura to tell you. I just follow the tank. If you're the tank, you're technically responsible for doing it. Is the thing. So if you're the tank, it's technically on you. So I just follow the tank. I trusted my tank there, and if he went through a circle, I went through a circle. It's that simple. But if you're the tank player, obviously that's technically your responsibility. Cool. Well, my shaman is now 3559. My time in the halls of atonement, my shaman will almost be 3600. It would be fun if my prez was geared. Yeah, I wish that would be so cool if there's a weak aura to tell you. Unfortunately not. It's a lot of RNG. Sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's hard. Okay, Bubba, let me be right back. I gotta put this plate down and then decide what I'm doing here. That's exciting. I got a text that was exciting. All right. Let me bring this down and I'll be back and I'll decide what I'm doing from there. apparently Kitty's done with things, and the other kitty is also lapping on the couch, and they look really cute. So I'm gonna go hang out with them. Tomorrow, I will not be streaming. I think tomorrow I'm off. What I will do is I will be working on those videos for Patreon. So that's what I'll spend all day tomorrow doing. They won't be up tonight because I have a lot of work to do tonight. So I won't have time tonight, but I will get them up. First one will probably be up in the next few days, if I can. House stuff first, life stuff second, then we'll work on it. But soon. All right, let me see who's still on. Deanne, or if anybody's still here, thanks for hanging out today. Let's see what's going on. Oh, Che's on. I think he's still doing his partner push, right? Partner unlock. Yeah, easy. There's Red Che. No problem. Yeah, well, I want time to make the videos. The videos they're gonna take some time, but they're gonna be so worth it. I think I have a lot of good information to help people with getting into tanking, kind of learning to master tank. Maybe not at the world first level, but I think there's a lot that I've learned over the years, and hopefully I can distill some of that knowledge into digestible bite-sized chunks. This is the Warlock that took my Prez Evoker early. He's a pretty chill guy. But we'll go say hi to him. And I'll be back tomorrow. I want to learn tank. So that will be Honey Badger soon. I'm making basically from the basics of the basics, the actual everything you need to know for that is gonna be here, but it's not there yet. So don't sub just yet, but soon. My plan is both on the YouTube to actually put more YouTube videos up. I haven't put one up in a while. But also that, like, there'll be a base version on the YouTube, 10 minutes long or something, and then there's going to be like a deep dive actually showcasing each tank on the Patreon. At the moment, it's going to be kind of long, but we'll see. I'll kind of rewatch it and see if I want to make it shorter or not. I have some ideas. I started filming it yesterday, but I actually have to go to like I want to log on to like each tank and show it, you know? All right, Nat boy, I hope you have a fantastic day. Honey Badger, I'll see you next time. Bye. Alrighty then. If you are watching on YouTube right now, thanks for hanging out. I know I'm not always the best. I think I did much better today, but I appreciate you supporting. I really do. It's gonna be cool. I got videos coming out soon. Just been overwhelmed with stuff. Okay. See.